Good evening, everybody, and welcome to Gigantic Saturday. Yes, so glad you could be with us here tonight. Boy, oh boy, safe to say the ending of last night's game was quite legendary, I think. I mean, I'm still kind of in shock over what happened last night with that. But you know what? Tonight is a new night. Whatever's happened the last 6 games, well, that's all going to be scrapped, I think, personally. They're going to start out, each team's going to be fresh, just like it's a brand new series. This is the Super Bowl of baseball, as one person put it. So, yeah, it'll be exciting to see what happens here tonight. We'll also have the Muskies down in Waterloo, too, as well. We should have Curtis coming on the air any moment with that. So, yeah. Did not think we'd have such an exciting Game 6 last night, but we did. So, here we go. Curtis is on the air. It's not very loud, but it'll do. It'll do. Don't know why it's not that loud, but...
It's the same thing they need.
Oh, shoot, that's not what I want to do. South Sioux City, Marriott. Boy, is this as loud as it's going to get? We might have to turn on the radio feed. That wouldn't be that bad, but...
Johnny Mars, Cruise Chiropractic. Wide Wellness on Ford's Drive. Recover, restore, and rejuvenate with Thrive. Hard Rock Hotel and Casino. Serve Pro. Empirical Foods. Also brought to you by the South Sioux City area. Brandon Dixon Farm Bureau. One House. Thrive Fitness. Indoor Sioux City. Rick Collins Toyota. Diesel Specialties. Gil Hauling. Old Chicago. Bernite. Game Day Men's Health. Also brought to you by RP Constructors, our scoreboard sponsor. Fix It and Law, our penalty box sponsor. And our postgame is brought to you by Dairy Boo, the official recovery drink of your Sioux City Musketeers. Well, tonight your Musketeers will play their third game in 3 nights and look to build off a terrific win from last night at home. Tonight, Sioux City will take on the Waterloo Blackhawks for the first time on the season in a Western Conference battle. Last night, your Musketeers rebound from a terrible 8-3 loss on Thursday on the road in Lincoln with a 3-2 victory over the Stars last night in Sioux City. Last night in Sioux City, they came out on fire. They really did, scoring their first goal in the first minute of the game. It was William Topko. Scored his 5th goal in 3 games. And Trey Jeffress, he made it 2-0 early in the first. His 4th goal in 4 games. That's pretty darn good, too. Lincoln bounced back, though, with 2 later in the first to get that game evened up. But it was Daniil. He scored the game winner in the 3rd to pick up the much-needed victory for your Musketeers. Tonight, they'll look to build off that win for tonight. And if they play as hard as they did to start the game yesterday, they should have a good chance. But, I say this, they have to do it in a place that is not very easy to win at. Young Arena. The only Olympic-sized sheet of ice in the USHL. And if we look at the last 5-year record for the Musketeers, here, they're 2-7-0-1. Well, tonight, here we go. Ready to go. The Musketeers are 5-6-1. That's 9 points. Waterloo comes in with a 3-7-0-1 record. That's 7 points. A slow start for Waterloo as well on the season. I expect them to get better and better. The squad has a new coach this year and a lot of new faces from last season that made it all the way to the Clark Cup. Scott Gordon is their new head man who comes in with a ton of coaching experience. He brings head coaching experience with the New York Islanders, along with many years as a head man in the American Hockey League and an assistant coach at all levels of professional hockey. It just takes some time to implement your systems, and especially for a young group. Last night, they picked up a much-needed victory. That was in Green Bay, 4-3 overtime winner. stopping a 5-game slide. After trailing 2-0 after the first, the Blackhawks came back in the second. They trailed 3-2 before scoring the tying goal with a 1:09 left in the third with an extra attacker. Then they scored the game winner 2 minutes into overtime. Ty Mason, he scored 2 goals. Jimmy Reber and Salvador Viviano, they each scored the other goals for Waterloo. So it's a battle, a Western Conference battle, the 2 oldest teams in the USHL, right here at Young Arena for tonight. This is the pregame. It's brought to you by, Fremont Tire. 3 locations in the Metro. They will keep you rolling. We'll be back with an interview with Coach Kirschner after this. You're listening to Musketeer Hockey on Fox Sports Radio 620 KMS.
Yeah, Curtis says, it's hard to play at Waterloo, and, they have a good team on paper, it just needs some time. Well, you could say the exact same thing with Sioux City. However, a lot of fans I have seen from Waterloo are a lot less optimistic about the team doing well this year than, we are, obviously. I mean, I know for a fact we'll get better, but I don't know about Waterloo, so we will see.
Radio Awareness Month. Flock is here.
Yeah, Curtis is right. If we come out playing like we did last night, we're going to have a pretty good chance at winning this game. And every game, really, but...
Best choice. LifeLock alerts you to suspicious... Guaranteed, or your money back.
Yeah, you can hardly even hear what Curtis is and Jason is saying, so we're going to stick with the radio feed here, so... Yeah.
Coach, from Friday, they have it out there.
Yeah, nice to get a desired result. You and I talked a lot about us trying to make a lot of progress in our defensive game, and our toughness, just our overall being a hard team to play against. And I thought that was on display last night, so we're proud of the collective. It's a nice group effort. The amount of penalties and attempted misconducts and things like that. We need significant contributions from everybody that had their gear on. We had a stretch there where we had to quickly use a D as a forward for a shift. It was just a lot of chaos going on throughout that game, and for the guys to stick with it, certainly defend, not give up a lot, and then find a way to win late with a big goal like Boots off the post. Nice upgrade, desired result.
That was the desired result. It was the type of hockey you want, and it's just right out of the gate. I mean, second shift, you're in the back of the net. I thought the first shift was excellent.
Yeah, certainly a really good start to the game from an energy standpoint, and trying to dictate the terms of the game, coming off of a tough one the night before. So, again, those are the kind of contributions that you need up and down the lineup. And it was obviously significant in the outcome. We knew, you and I talked on the radio show about Lincoln, and the biggest thing with Lincoln is just they were coming in the best defensive team in the USHL, so we knew it was going to be tough to score a lot. So good for our guys just sticking with it, and the most important thing was how well we defended. We didn't give up a lot, because it was for us. We didn't. As well as we played, as hard as we played, as tough as we played, we didn't have a ton of scoring chances. Obviously, we didn't have a power play, so that didn't help. But you got to give Lincoln and Rocky a lot of credit for how hard they defend and have fun with a tough time getting inside. So that was for us. Last 4 games, Curtis grinding it out. Lincoln was number 1 in defense, and Next was number 2 in defense. And we really. I think it's easy to look back and say, oh, the offense, you guys aren't scoring a lot. Part of it is just driven by how good our opponents have been. And I think we're happy to take a break from those 2 hard-nosed defensive teams for a little bit.
Got a Waterloo Blackhawk team, obviously, a new coaching staff, so maybe a different style. Obviously, a lot of experience that comes with him. But when we see Waterloo, when you see them on tape, what do they look like?
Can't tell you what.
Oh, now we lost him. No, but I like how he says, give credit to Lincoln and Rock. No. Come on. Be for real, please. But yeah, audio just completely cut out. Which is just great. Yeah, it's gone. Oh, that's lovely. Well, let's see if it's still working on Flow High, because if it's not, then we might be in some trouble, because I'm going to have to do play-by-play, and I don't know. Well, I didn't prepare for it, because I didn't think I would broadcast this evening, but... And I really don't want to listen to Waterloo's biased, you-know-what commentator, so... Trying to fix this audio here. Well, now that's going to load, because of course it is. Well, let's see, that's not going to work either. I guess if we have to, then we'll listen to Waterloo's commentator. Which I really don't want to do, but, you know, it might make things a little more interesting and a little more fun that way.
September 27th and their first consecutive wins all year. Hawks went 0. Make that 2-6-0 during the month of October. Ty Mason, the leading scorer, with 5 goals last month. Toby Carlson had 5 points in the form of assists, and Aiden Merrick also.
And then it's just going to do that thing where it skips. I don't know why it does that, but...
Sioux City also picked up a win last night, topping the Lincoln Stars 3-2. They lost 8-3 in Lincoln on Thursday, so this is their third game in 3 days after that home-and-home set with the Stars. Let's look now at the picks for players to watch. For the Blackhawks, I'm going to go with Aiden Merrick, who scored against Sioux City earlier this season when he was a member of the Sioux Falls Stampede.
Yeah, why is he down in frickin' Waterloo then? Like...
Sal Viviano on my list of players to watch after scoring the overtime winner yesterday. And Jimmy Reber had his first USHL goal. I think he was playing very well throughout the game, and certainly after getting that second period goal.
Oh, good for you.
To another level. For the Sioux City Musketeers, players to watch include Dakota Bailey, who was added from the Omaha Lancers. Played in 4 games.
Yeah, we'll take.
For Sioux City, this will be game number 5 since coming over from Omaha. Shane Gould has 3 goals.
Oh my lord. Their goal horn is legit overkill, I'll tell you that much. I mean, holy smokes. It's like literally overkill. Well, now that's not working, so... Oh, freaking lovely. Oh, there we go. Just wants to listen to some dude from Waterloo who doesn't know anything about Sioux City.
On the left side out of Minnetonka, Minnesota, committed to St. Thomas. 3 goals and 7 assists for Luke Gary. Defense on the right side out of Stamford, Connecticut, committed to Vermont. 2 goals, 2 assists for Matej Teplin. To the left side out of Princeton, Massachusetts. He's committed to UConn. 3 goals, 4 assists for Shane Gould. Starting the net out of Darien, Connecticut. He has a 2-1 record.
Yeah, see, exactly. You can't even hear Curtis give out the starting lineups because you have to hear that damn goal horn. I mean,
the rest of the lines for your Musketeers.
Stupid.
Mason Musket with Dakota Bailey and Daniil Booth.
And those cowbells get just as annoying.
Next one is Pavel Marknew with Elias Montney and Dallas View, and then finally Kate Okamita with Jake Tavares, Lenny Geiger, and Travis Polisky. The defense outside of the starters, Mason Stenger, Ryan Poirier. goaltender is
Thank goodness I have my earpiece in, or else, you know, I'd have to hear that in both of my ears.
Doyle. Assistant is Jared Kirshner. General manager is Sean Clark. Head goalie coach is Shane Clifford. Athletic trainer Erica Eichel. And equipment manager is Zach Peterson. Now let's run down the Waterloo Blackhawks. Their starters.
Let's not run down.
Out of Brand Long, Michigan. He's got 1 goal, 4 assists. Got the goal from last night. Salvador Viviano to his right side. He had 2 goals last night out of Westford, Saskatchewan, committed to Western Michigan. 7 goals, 1 assist for Mason as Ty Mason. On the left side, he's out of San Jose, California, committed to Colorado College. 2 goals and 2 assists for Dylan Nolan. To the defense on the right side out of Woking, Alberta. Committed to Arizona State with 1 goal is Morgan Brady. To the left side out of Helsinki, Finland. 1 goal, 3 assists for Ada Vikla. And finally at net for Waterloo. He's out of Switzerland. It's Filius Lasha. He has a record of 2-5, 0-1, a 3-1-2 goals
Is that even a real guy?
and a save percentage of .899. So that is the starting lineup for Waterloo. And let's see, up front, Brock Schultz with Owen DeGraff and Miles Chinley. Aiden Merrick with Rio Trahar and Toby Carlson. And
Dang, those are some names, I'll tell you that much.
And Yakov Madiovich. We'll run down the rest coming up. We'll take this break on Fox Sports Radio 620 KMNS.
They're doing the national anthem, so yeah. In fact, you know what? We're going to take a break too. We'll be back.
The result has been a disappointing performance. Welcome, analysts. This was a challenging fiscal year for the company. Due to unpredictable weather, earnings are down. Welcome, analysts. But as everyone knows, you can't predict the weather. There's nothing you can do about it.
I got a question for you. What does this city know about luxury? Huh? What does a town that's been to hell and back know about the finer things in life? Well, I'll tell you. More than most. You see, it's the hottest fires that make the hardest steel. Add hard work and conviction, and the know-how that runs generations deep in every last one of us. That's who we are. That's our story. Now, it's probably not the one you've been reading in papers. The one being written by folks who've never even been here, don't know what we're capable of. Because when it comes to luxury, it's as much about where it's from as who it's for. Now, we're from America, but this isn't New York City, or the Windy City. We're Sin City, and we're certainly no one's Emerald City.
This is the Motor City. And this is what we do.
Welcome back, everybody. Wow, it's now puck drop time for Sioux City and Waterloo. We still got about 35 minutes before the first pitch of Game 7. So.
Black breezers with a big old white and right stripe on the side.
So here we go.
Two referees. We get set for puck drop here. Little girl yelling, "Let's play hockey." All right.
Just stupid, I'll tell you that much. But
Sheet in a hurry. It just seems huge. It's not nearly as big as you think, but it is a lot wider, so there's a lot of room. Hard to keep the puck in if someone
because
wants
it's an
to clear it.
Olympic-sized surface, which I think is just stupid. But
really find space to skate, although you don't want to be way outside the dots anyway. Want to score, you're inside the dots. But we'll see. Here we go. Tomko and Viviano taking the face off, and the Musketeers will jam it all the way down the ice. It's going to be picked up defensively, and that's going to be Brady. Brady tries to slide, take away. It's going to be Jeffress. Jeffress takes the puck away. He's over on the right wing side. He's going to cycle it down low. He's going to Luke Gary. Luke Gary going. Looks for a jam on the side of the net. Puck is still loose.
Hey, Muskie's getting off to a good start here.
Nolan tries to dish it forward. Sioux City swats it right back, and now they wave it forward into the right wing corner. That's where Tomko is. He jars it behind the net. Now picked up real quick. On the right side is Jeffress. Jeffress back and forth. And he's covered up finally off the bench. Is going to be Booten on the line change. Here comes Christian Lyons. He'll whistle one wide. Comes over to the right wing side. Picked up by Piepenberg. Piepenberg cycles it off, going now to Jeffress. Hands it off. Fire a shot on the save made. That was off of Booten's stick. Here comes Waterloo coming the other way. Got extras going on away from the play.
Oh, of course we do.
Sioux City in their own zone, looking to vacate in a hurry. A little conversation, let's call it, between Vikla and Tomko. Whistle offside. We'll have a face-off coming. Good start by your Musketeers already. 18:58 to play. Period number one.
And
No
that's
score
a
on the
good
RP
thing.
Construction
That's a
scoreboard.
good thing.
We'll see Booten, Musket, and Bailey line out there for the Musketeers. And Lyons, Piepenberg, other side working is DeGroff, Schultz, and Jinman. Defensively is Harris along with Lala Birdie. I get used to that one.
Lala Birdie.
Musketeers led the draw. Nice face-off win by Musket. It was a big winning face-off with a game-winning goal last night against Lincoln. Here is Waterloo in their own zone. They want to vacate in a hurry. They play it down the ice, chasing. It's going to be icing on the Blackhawks face-off coming in the Waterloo zone. All right, so good start. A couple shots already for your Musketeers. Let's see if
How many shots does Waterloo have, though?
3-1-2 goals against.
That's the real question.
Good switcher, those goaltenders in Sioux City. Here is Musket. Sticks in, left-handed shot. Face off, scrambled, and still scrambled on the dot. Sioux City will track it down. Booten looks to feed it. Now it's going to be Musket. There's Booten again. Booten on the left side. Slides it out over to Lyons. Lyons chucks it right back down over to the right wing side and around the boards. Chopped down by Piepenberg into the corner.
It's 3-0 in favor of Sioux City. So.
Sioux City takes the puck away. Good start for the Musketeers. And a quick shot off the mark that time taken by Bailey. Right side, there's a shot and a save made by Lasha. And a face-off coming. And we got a couple Musketeers, a couple Blackhawks in the crease. And then an extra shoving going on away. It's the first time these guys have played each other. It looks like they've known each other and hit each other quite a bit. And it's really
exactly. Mm-hmm.
We'll switch up the lines right
I mean,
now.
we don't get to play Waterloo that often, but...
And now a late switch. They are the home team. They get the final change. Matijevic, Carlson, and Meyer are the forwards. They're fourth line in the lineup.
Get what you want all the time.
Coming just to the right of Lasha. Here's Mark Newdick in. Face-off won by Sioux City, looking to track it down, and now jammed down low. Chasing after it is View along with Botnay. Botnay trying to track it down, now View behind the net. Spins it out, this is going to clear. That's the big thing about such a wide sheet, very tough for Piepenberg to to track that before it goes around the boards and out to center. Here is Waterloo trying to go, but Sioux City comes right back the other way. They tip it in. Mark New will chase after it. Track it down right wing corner, freed up, and now here's Waterloo. Waterloo looks up the ice. This is trying to dish it is Carlson. They're putting it all the way down. Musketeers will have it on the stick of Stenger. And here comes Mason. Side steps, hands it across over to Poirier. Poirier lobs it into the Waterloo zone. A chip and chase. Mark New after it. And now trying to work it on the right wing side. Blackhawks trying to get it out to center ice. Here they come across. Trying to dish it in is Brady pitching forward from his D. The Musketeers trying to come back and forth. Where is that puck? Finally, Merrick sidesteps the play and goes after it in the right corner. He's looking for a centering pass. It's going to be deflected away by Fickthorn as it came near his net. Waterloo looking for their first shot. They got it. Shot saved. Rebound comes loose, and Sioux City will have the puck. Musketeers. There's a whistling shot taken by Tavares. Goes into the right wing corner. Now Waterloo looking to track it.
God, they're worse than Sioux Falls with those damn
Cowboys. There's a shot right to the midsection of Fickthorn. He makes the save with no problem. A face-off is coming.
Yeah, they're more annoying than Sioux Falls fans are with those. My goodness.
Face-off just left of Fickthorn.
Why that is, I don't know why, but...
And Sioux City will win the draw. They'll try to go north. They come up the ice on the breakout and try to set up in the zone. There's Waterloo. They exited quickly. They come across on the left wing side down deep. And we got a late whistle. They're going to call offside on the Waterloo Blackhawks. They might have blew the dead, but maybe didn't hear it. It's kind of loud and echoey in here with the crowd.
Well, with those cowbells, those don't help.
They'll face off out of the zone. This is going to be Jeffers, Tomko, Gary line for your Musketeers. They'll match up with Mason, Viviano, and Nolan. That's what Waterloo wants to match. Line 1 versus line 1. Sioux City wins the draw.
In their
dreams. Back to Shane Gold. Gold slides it across over to Tepley. Tepley now looking for some space. He'll feed it back to Gold. Comes forward. Luke Gary, cross ice feed. And now batted down into the corner. And Tomko looking for a puck out front. They've got Yard out to center ice. Here comes Waterloo. They'll jam it all the way down on Fickthorn. And he'll cover up for a face-off to his right side. 16:05 to play. Period number 1. No score on the RP Constructor scoreboard. Sioux City will switch lines. Here comes that Bailey, Musket, and Daniil Booten with a game winner last night. Much needed win after just a bad Thursday.
We won't even talk about Thursday because that was just atrocious.
They match up line 2 versus line 2. Maybe just straight down the line. Here's Sioux City trying to wave it out to center ice. Booten will have it. He'll jam it out looking for Bailey. And now here's Christian Lyons, enters the zone. Lobs it. They say offside on the Musketeers. So face off out of the zone. All right, so this are getting our first look at the Waterloo Blackhawks this year. And look at how many returners. Well, Ty Mason.
Oh, they got a few of them, I'll say that. But
that's the 2 up front. Morgan Brady on the D. We have Aiden Merrick. He was over in Sioux Falls last year. And,
should have stayed there.
They don't have a lot of returners from that very good team that fell in the Clark
and
Cup.
That's why they
Sioux
suck
City,
this year.
Trying to nudge it forward. And wiping out over to the right wing side now. Greyharn looking for space down low. Musketeers trying to cover it up. Evenberg gets there, but it's support coming from Greyharn. Sioux City trying to joust it out to center. The puck up around the edges. Now the Musketeers look and feed it into space. Here comes Bailey. Bailey chops it down the ice. It'll go sailing down, and no icing. It should be. It went off a stick of Des Moines, but they waved it late, either or. Here comes the Blackhawks. Blackhawks slide it forward, trying to find some room through the Musketeer zone. That's Reber all the way down. Sioux City popping it around. Poke checked away. Martin New will jam it, and the puck goes all the way down. Sioux City on the puck, trying to track it is Botany. Botany on one side, centering pass, Martinu. Here is a shot off the mark coming from Stenger. Over left side, Botany. Botany tries to cycle it. Here's Martinu trying to scrape it up from the Waterloo player. Blackhawks get it out to center now. Here they come across. They'll play it down off the stick of Cade Meyer. Roll around. Now it's going to be Stenger. Stenger now feeds it over to Poirier. Poirier, long stretch pass. Nice look. Musketeers pop it across. Here comes Martin, who glides it into the right wing corner. Centers it. It's going to be picked up, though, by Waterloo, and they want to come back the other direction. 14:22 to play. Period number 1. There is no score on the RP Constructors scoreboard. Here comes the Blackhawks. Matijevic, I should say. Sings one off the glass, way off pace. Now out to center, played back in. Musketeers trying to go north, and here comes Tavares. Tavares crosses over on his left. Coming, centering pass, trying to find Dallas View, and couldn't get it, was covered up nicely. Here's Okavita now, in the corner, tied up there. Here comes Waterloo trying to track it. They will free up the puck, and they'll come out. Laliberti, cross-ice speed, puck out of play, face-off is coming. 13:48 to play, period number 1. There is no score on the RP Constructors scoreboard between Sioux City and Waterloo. Let's take a 30-second break. We'll be back. You're listening to Musketeer Hockey. It's presented by Fremont Tire on Fox Sports Radio 620 KMNS.
Well, Sioux City, they're off to a great start, but just can't get anything in the back of the net, I guess. Yeah, because when we look at the shots, which you might as well do right. Well, Waterloo, they are trying to come back somewhat, but I don't know. We'll just see what happens. Let's go back to Curtis.
Convenient choice to get you.
Okay, maybe we won't just yet. Yeah, Jack Thickthorne is starting for Sioux City. I don't think, well, at least I didn't catch that. So, yeah. Okay, let's head back to Curtis.
Welcome back to Waterloo, Party Town.
Party Town. That's what they call Waterloo now. Okay. Okay. I'll believe it when I see it.
Just see if they can cash in early. Always good on the road to get a lead. Okavita line out there, this time with Poliski. Right side is Tavares. It's going to be Gould and Tepley on the D. Other side working. It's Lafier, Schultz, and DeGraff up front. Musketeers win the draw. They rattle it in deep. Bunny hop off the boards. It came right outside. Sioux City trying to bounce it forward and trying to harass on the forecheck now as it's picked up by Harris. Harris back and forth. He gets through a check. And now here's Waterloo. Off pace on their pass, but they will lob it into the Musketeer zone. All the way down to Tavares. Looking to reverse it. Bouncing pass now picked up. Sioux City. Back and forth he goes. A nice tie-up play that time by Lafier. And Sioux City trying to get a stick on it. And Waterloo trying to nick it back. And now finally played into space, but that space picked up by Waterloo. White Rabbit centering pass. Puck out to center. Can they get it? 2-on-1 developing. Tomko with Gary. Tomko fires a shot. And deflection off. And out of play is where it goes. Nice look by the Musketeers. You find that space. You pinch down a little. And you turn around and you go, holy buckets, it's going a long ways away. Defensively, I think they played it really nicely. Got to take the trailer. Got to take the guy without the puck. Let your goaltender take care of the shooter. Face-off taken by Waterloo. They want to skate it out the center ice. They lob it forward. They chip it into the Musketeer zone. Sioux City on it. Wrap it around the board. Scraped up. Nope, too far. Now poke checked away. Gary has it coming in deep. Looking towards the net. Looking centering pass. Looking for Jeffress just off the mark. Sioux City looking to keep. Pokes out the center ice. Waterloo coming back the other way. And now played into the Musketeer zone nicely. Kiepenberg dishes it. Trey Jeffress saucers it. Sioux City chases after it. Can't track it down as Gary. It's going to be picked up defensively by Morgan Brady. And now he'll hand it off for Beekla. Sioux City intercepts their pass. Plays it in offside. Touches up. Here comes Booten off the bench. Still out there is Tomko. And Waterloo dishes it the other way. Here comes the Musketeers. Taking it over. Bailey out front. He throws it to the net. Steered wide by Lachaw. Sioux City getting some opportunities right now. Now I'd love to see him cash one of these in. 11 minutes and 50
Oh, I
seconds
love
to play
mocking away
in period
teams
one.
fans because it's
We're
just so
scoreless
fun to do.
on the
I
RP
mean, it
Constructor
really
scoreboard.
is. But
Puck all the way down the ice. This will be icing on the Blackhawks. So remember, next week, fans, we have the school day game. It is a lot of fun. And there's always room for
Except
the
I won't
season
be
ticket
there.
holders, but we'll pack the Tyson with school kids. And from all over the place. On the outskirts, I should say. 11 o'clock is puck drop. It's the Fargo Force coming.
We're going to get to one of those at some point because it gets loud in there.
Then we have military night. I believe it's Saturday. Military appreciation
that
night.
is. Yeah.
Musket is going to get waved on the face-off. No, he's not. He's going to say, hey, no, it's not. And now a face-off again coming just to the right of Lachad. He'll win the draw. Here's Poirier. One-time blast. Got blocked out front.
Chat
is
right
wing corner.
spelled as.
And they'll dish it. Look, shot again. Save. Rebound. Is going to come loose. And Waterloo will send it all the way down again. This will be icing again against the Waterloo Blackhawks. Now, one of the things this year, I've mentioned it once, I'll just keep mentioning it because it is a big change. A coach cannot take, if he takes a timeout, he sure can, but he is not allowed to change the personnel out there on an icing.
That seems logical.
History, of course. Face-off coming just to the left of Lachad. Face-off one.
I don't know.
By Waterloo, and they'll look to clear it. B-Club can't get the clear. Tomko keeps it. They're saying offside now. The Musketeers take it right back. Fire a shot off the mark over left wing side. Who's setting? Jeffress down behind the net is Gary. Gary's out front looking, trying to jam it. It's in the crease. It gets jarred out.
Oh my lord, really?
A sneaky little play that time by Luke Gary. Just kind of softly put it right in front of the skate blades of Lachad. Musketeers trying to track it. There's Gary keeping the zone. Bodies piling up in the corner. Two Musketeers and one Blackhawk. And now the Blackhawks looking to clear with Brady. Brady dishes. Looking for a long-range pass down the ice. Waterloo's looking for numbers.
You can look for those numbers all they want, I'll tell you that.
Jeffress, who said he picks up the puck. And Poirier takes his time. Dishes it down. Martineau off the bench. He will chip and chase after it. Lachad now hands it off. Martineau takes it away. Here is Pavel to the blue line. Gould skates forward, now comes across. He looks maybe to cycle. He'll bring it across again. He'll throw one down. Got it. Deflected. He'll throw another one down low. He was looking for a deflection by Martineau. Kepley in the left wing corner. Trying to beat it. Bouncer kept in. Nope. Kept out. But kept alive by View to throw forward. Schultz, forward-wise for Waterloo, tries to get it out to center. Sioux City really kind of controlling things early, having a nice
As
game.
they should.
Just having no scoring to show you. There's a puck down low. Musketeers' possession time's been just excellent. 9:40 to play in the first period. No score on the RT Construction scoreboard. Here comes Waterloo. They'll come across. They lob it down. Behind the net it goes. Into the right wing corner after it. It's going to be Merrick there. Sioux City trying to free up the puck. We have a whistle. We have a penalty.
Uh-oh. On who?
Holding is going to be the call. I think it's against the Musketeers. Sioux City is going to be shorthanded for the first time in this hockey game.
Oh,
lovely.
lovely.
Holding, time of the penalty, 11:35.
Just great. Just great.
Get a timeout on the ice. We'll take one. We'll be back. We're listening to Musketeer Hockey. It's presented by Fremont Tire on Fox Sports Radio 620. KMNS Sioux City.
Excuse me. Yeah, Sioux City, they're dominating the game, don't get me wrong, and they've had a lot of great chances, but they just cannot squeak any through. I don't know what's going on. Waterloo hasn't been this good all year long, so I don't know why all of a sudden now they want to be so good, but, you know, that's beyond me. I'll just say that. Totally beyond me. Ooh, excuse me. Tired. Thank goodness I get an extra hour's sleep tonight because of daylight savings. Thank goodness for that. We'll send it back to Curtis.
Opportunity for the Waterloo Blackhawks coming out of the timeout. Soriano, Mason, there's Carlson, and Beeklaw is on top. This is their number one power play unit. They had a power play goal last night in Green Bay in
Number
their victory in
one.
overtime.
I don't know if it's
Face-off coming just right
quite
off
number
the
one,
pickboard.
but
Sioux City's penalty kill, 87%.
especially with all the losing they've
Number
done
3
this year,
in
I
the
mean,
USHL. On the face-off is
keep
Ray
preaching
Jeffress.
that.
To his left is Luke Gehry, both dangerous when it comes to the penalty kill. Face-off coming, picked up, and Waterloo. They are spread wide. They go.
Well, yeah, because it's an Olympic ice surface, that's why.
2-1-2. All the way on the outside, Merrick skates down, works the goal line, now looking for a one-timer, shot save. Rebound comes out to the blue line, Big Glove feeds it over. Merrick, nice quick passing right now to Carlson on the left side, now behind the net, out front. And Manning on one that time, nice look with Merrick, he just banned on it. Goal line shot, save, rebound.
Huskies
nice
need to get a clear
Got
here.
that space out there, maybe that's what they're sitting on. There's another shot on the goal. Wow. Really good puck movement. And it's going to be David Merrick.
Dang it.
The eyes don't get it to me. I am wide open, and he was wide open. He went bar in.
Ridiculous. Ridiculousness.
1-0 on the RP Constructors scoreboard.
Although that show just got canceled, so.
Time of the goal is 11 minutes and 14 seconds. That is the longest sustained possession that Waterloo has had in this contest in Sioux City zone. It was the power play.
Well, naturally, of course.
Good shift after a goal. I say it all the time. We see it though. That's needed. Liskey, Okavita out there. That's Geiger across the board. And then let's see Poirier and Stenger.
Poirier.
Going to win the draw. And they will bring it down the ice. Long deflection goes off the stick of Geiger. Sioux City chases Poliski. Poliski barrels his way forward. Okavita trying to track it down. Carlson, their fourth line center, will dish it out to center ice. Sioux City. Put it into space. Here's Poliski. Hacks at it. Couldn't get it in there. Second opportunity goes forward. 8:18 to play in period one. Sioux City trailing 1-0 on the power play goal by Waterloo. Sioux City in a hurry on the breakout. Here they come up left wing side is Booten. Booten now trying to lay it forward, and nicely done. Booten lost it for a second. He got taken down on the play. No call. How long has it been since Sioux City's had a power play? Well, last night there was a whole 60 minutes with no power play.
Oh, yeah, because every time, you know, we would...
Waterloo. They'll throw it into the
Every time Lincoln got a penalty, we got one too, because the refs were just so unbelievably dumb. I mean, it's ridiculous.
Musketeers clean it up there. Got to get things going, though. Sioux City, as Waterloo, maybe a little confidence. The Groff's line out there to the blue line, right side, looking
Right
in.
back.
And a shot attempt does not make it to the net. Here's Daniil Booten trying to track it. Sioux City off the boards. Can't get the clear. Gotta get that clear. Here is Waterloo again. A shot and a pick-door save. Nice save. And Sioux City scrambling a little bit. Momentum boost comes from Waterloo after scoring the goal. Trying to play it in. Lafleur lobs it in there. Here's Sioux City. They're going to put pressure now on the puck carrier, something we haven't seen by Waterloo. That's shoved down on a nice check that time. The Musketeers, now another shot. Can't get the clear. Got to get it out of here. Here's Waterloo. Sustained pressure continues. Brady drags it in. He gets taken down on the play. Here comes Sioux City now. Here comes the breakout. They'll come across. Looks offside on the Musketeers. We got extras going on now. Waterloo and Sioux City. For Sioux City, it's Dakota Bailey. He is not at all afraid to bump a few players. I think we're going to have a penalty on Sioux City. That's going to be back-to-back power plays for Waterloo. Time on the penalty, 13 minutes and 34 seconds. Here we go, right back at it. Same unit, Viviano, Mason, Merrick, Carlson, and Vikla. They were successful on the first one. To be honest, that's the only offensive play they've had has been on the power play. Sioux City has controlled 5-on-5. Just got to keep it 5-on-5. Well, maybe someday they'll earn a power play again. Here is Waterloo. They'll win the draw. They spread them out, looking for the one-timer down low, trying to jam it. Puck out of play. Nope, it stayed in play. I thought it popped over the glass there. Sioux City trying to track it down, and Waterloo does a nice job of keep away, except they send it around the boards, and this will clear for themselves. Carlson will hand it off to Vikla. Vikla will break it out. He has a double lane drop if he wants it. He will drop it. And skating with some speed is Kobe Carlson. Dishes the right side. Now far left side. Long range. Look for the deflection, and it's going to be saved by Pickthorn, and a face-off coming. Now, with this space, and they're using a wide, I know you don't have a lot of scoring angles out on the width of this Olympic sheet. But
Well,
you
no,
can't
because
get
it's
out
an
there
Olympic
like
sheet of ice. That's
normally
why.
we see City's aggressive penalty kill is very tough to get out there and collapse on the Waterloo player. Here's Musket on the draw. He'll dig in. 5:52 left in the period. 1-0 Sioux City trails. Minute 26 left in the man advantage. Face-off coming just to the right of Pickthorn. Waterloo wins the draw again. They'll look to the left side. Now they're going 2-on-2 is more the look they have right now on their power play. Look for a one-time shot. Sioux City bats at it, looking to track after it. They'll drag it out to center ice. Musketeers will put pressure, and then they'll whistle it the rest of the length. Down to a minute left in the man advantage. Let's see, are they making changes? They are. And here comes the breakout. And they'll bring it all the way down into the Musketeer zone, setting things up. Here's White Rabbit. He'll feed it. He's on top.
White
now.
Rabbit,
Feed it
okay.
over right side now. Treyharn. They'll look for a shot wide at 35 seconds now. Treyharn walking downhill, looks for a shot. That thing whistled out of play. And I think they're saying it went off a Musketeer, but maybe not.
I don't think they really know who it went off of, to be honest.
Here right away. I didn't think it went off someone. I thought he just launched it, maybe heeled on it when the shot. Drawharn. And Schultz will take the draw. 4:55 left in the period. 30 seconds left in the man advantage. Sioux City trailing 1-0. And here's the face-off win. White Rabbit over right side. They'll take another shot where they're just mounting the shots on their power play. I think they had 4 shots until they got to the power play. Now they're up to 12.
Oh, I could see that.
8 shots taken on the man advantage. 10 seconds left in the man advantage now. And Schultz will hurry to try to get something going. They'll drag it in. Look for a centering pass. Shot off the mark. Nice look,
Yeah,
though.
because Sioux City, they had a strong start, and then
Full
Waterloo
strength.
kind of just
Sioux
took
City.
over, so.
Waterloo is 1 for 2 on the man advantage. Puck is darting around.
Well, they
and
needed to
battered
kill
around
off
and
that
out.
power play, because if they
Make
went
it
up
the
2,
boards,
I
up to
mean.
center ice. Here comes Gary. Gary drags it, leaves it off for Jeffress. Jeffress looking to fire it across, looking for a tap in. Goes awry. Nolan dishes it the other direction. This is going to go down. Icing is going to be the call on the Waterloo Blackhawks. And now they got to figure out who needs to be out there. They changed like 4 of their guys.
I don't think they even know who's going to be out there, to be honest.
I think they were on there for a while. I think it was still the power play units. We'll see a face-off now for the Musketeers in the Waterloo zone at Martin's line. Face-off one back to Lions. Lions on the blue line. Looks to slide it over
But I
left
want
side.
to hear, because it's true.
Looking for a centering pass. Instead of just
That's what I like about you. Yes.
face-off once again. Okay. And now the face-off goal will have it. Gives it off now, Botney. Botney whips it over right circle, look inside, walking in, shot, and a save, and a cover-up by LaShaw, and a face-off coming.
LaShaw.
Jeffress, Tomko, Gary line out there. Both Tomko and Jeffress with goals last night. Let's see a Gary goal tonight. 3:47 to play in the period. 1-0. Sioux City trails. Power play goal by Waterloo. Honestly, that's really been their only offense. Sioux City has really controlled things, possessed things. Out front shot, and that's a goal. One-time
Yes.
blast, Trade Jeffress.
Curtis didn't sound
Boy,
excited
almost
about that, but
didn't
yes.
Went in and out so
Yes,
fast.
yes,
On
yes.
the centering pass from behind the net. Beautiful job by the Musketeers. And that's Tomko who dishes it out. Jeffress puts it away. And that's now Jeffress with 5
Heck
goals
yeah.
in 5 games. We are tied at 1 apiece on the RP Constructor scoreboard. Time of the goal, 16 minutes and 19 seconds. Tomko from behind the net slides a beautiful centering pass. Jeffress buries his
Hey,
8th
there's
goal
a
of the
start.
season.
There's a start.
Tomko, that's his 7th assist.
We've
of the
tied this
season. Here
baby
comes
up,
Sioux
so
City
that's
now.
good.
Tied at 2. Or excuse me, at 1. Here's
I was gonna say, for a second I thought Waterloo was leading 2-0. My brain kept telling me that. And then I realized, oh, it's just 1-0, and well, now it's 1-1. So that's great. It's great.
Strong, 3:15 to play in period 1. We're tied at 1 on the RP Constructor scoreboard. Just gliding it back and forth. Sioux City comes away with it, and now Gold has it on the blue line. And he'll walk it down to his right. Over to the left side, walking in. Templey looking for a redirect. Goes off the stick of Musket and just to the wide side. And now Waterloo trying to track it down. Sioux City, heavy pressure with the forecheck, doing a terrific job. 2:44 left in the period. Musketeers feed into space. Templey enters the zone, coming across right wing side. Over to the right wing corner. Centering pass, a bouncer. He was trying to find View. View picks it up, though, and he'll deliver it over to the right wing corner. Templey pitches down, looking to get through traffic, nudges it further. Sioux City trying to track it on the stick that time with Dallas View, and now the puck is checked down the ice. Not enough for icing as...
Well, of course, it's never enough for an icing.
Bailey is
Not
there
in
to pick
Waterloo,
it up.
at least.
And long deflection, though, for the Musketeers, rattles down. Here comes Martineau after it. He'll tie up his man, but they free it before he got there. Out to center ice, Stenger taking off the puck. Here comes View, feeds it back over to Poirier, and now it's Botney. Botney, nice dish. Here comes Stenger. Stenger plays it over right side now. He'll pinch down, has it poke checked away, but now there's Poirier. He'll dish it down low again. On the left side, Stenger. Feed it out. Botney looking, takes the shot, got blocked, goes over left wing side. Someone's missing a stick. That Stenger has a snap twig, and now trying to get it out of the zone is Traharn. He gets it out the center. Sioux City still with tons of possession. Musketeers offside by the Musketeers. They have to clear it out. And it took a little too much time tapping it in that time. Here's Tomko Jeffress, and now Gary. Play it off the boards, and all the way down the ice it comes. No icing. Oh, I think he touched it anyway. Here's Sioux City. Trying to nudge it out the center. Kept in beautifully. Looking left side, but now a good check by Sioux City, and now they're skating strong the other way. Waterloo picks it up in the
All righty, are we ready for a Game 7? I know I'm ready for a Game 7. Here's the Dodgers lineup. No real changes from last night. It'll be Ohtani, Smith, and Freeman. The top 3, middle 3, Mookie Betts, Max Muncy, and Teoscar Hernandez. Bottom 3, Tommy Edman, Kike Hernandez, and Miguel Rojas. Blue Jays defense, no real changes from last night either. Lucas in left, Varsho in center, Barger and right.
Ryan's all the way down, trying to find his man,
That's
and he does.
definitely
That's
was
Gary.
not at
Gary in
third.
the forward
It'll be
zone.
Ernie Clement at
Some
third,
support brings
and
it
then
down.
Jimenez
Jeffers chases
at
along with
shorts,
Tonko.
second base
Sioux City will
Bichette,
keep it in the
first base
zone into the
Guerrero,
right
and then
side.
of course the
Here's
catcher
Jeffers. Whistle out
Alejandro
front, just
Kirk.
on the backside the top.
Max
12
Scherzer will
seconds
be the
left. Can they
starting
get one more
pitcher in this
opportunity?
Game
Nice
7.
feed by
He
Lyons.
has pitched in a
Wade
Game
down
7
to
of the
7
World Series
seconds.
before,
Now
back
up
in
top, Lyons
2019
looks
with
in.
the Nationals.
Wade,
Of course,
gotta
he
get
won
a
that.
shot off.
So,
They'll throw one to the
yeah,
net.
this
It got blocked.
postseason 1-0 record. 10 innings pitched and a 4.50 ERA. Game 3, he went in for 4 1/3, but 5 hits, 3 runs, all of them earned, 2 home runs, a walk, and 3 strikeouts. So it's tied up at 1, so 7:29. We have to be back on for that. So good enough. First pitch up high. That'll go for a ball. It's 1-0. A cutter at 91 miles an hour. Kind of perfect timing if you think about it.
Becoming the first team to do that in a quarter century. Can the Blue Jays bounce back one more time? They've done that all season long.
Here's the 1-0 pitch from Scherzer, and here it goes. That one just on the outside. A four-seamer at 95. It's now 2-0.
It creates so much attention, and rightfully so. Max Scherzer has got to keep the ball in the ballpark tonight. He's given up a home run in his last 5 starts, including one to this guy.
Here's the 2-0. There's a drive towards the left side and foul. A cutter at 90. It's 2-1.
Dreams here. Jordan Baker's behind the plate for Game 7. Crew Chief Mark Wegner's at second. For the first Game 7 since 2019, started by that guy right there. Max Scherzer
2-1.
is 2-1.
There's a drive into right center field. There, that'll get down for a base hit. Barcher will handle it, and Ohtani's going to have a single to start things out for LA.
Change up, he pulls it. He throws that change up in the outer half of the plate. This doesn't happen. But he kept it in the park. So the Dodgers offense still hasn't done a lot. But
Exactly. So there you go.
that's their big hit.
Will Smith up to bat now. 1 home run, 5 RBIs in the World Series. First pitch here to Smith. That one in the zone, a four-seamer at 95. So he was. Smith 6 for 24 in the World Series, so not bad, batting average-wise, but here's the 0-1. There's a drive towards the left side, foul, a curve at 77, it's 0-2.
After a high fastball, but the inside part of the plate, Will Smith has a no-go zone. So nothing unless you are making him raise his arms up.
0-2, now the count.
Got to get him out of there. Did not want to send him
Here for Smith.
when he faced the Dodgers in Game 3.
There's the pitch. There's a little chopper there for Guerrero, and the pass back to Scherzer gets him out. What a play by Guerrero. Ohtani will go to second. That was a short little hit there, straight to Guerrero. Gave the dive and passed it off to Scherzer, and that was that.
A runner in scoring position, but better than
I will bring up Freddie Freeman to the plate now. Freeman, a double, a home run, and 2 RBIs in the World Series. He's been walked 5 times, too. 5 for 23 in the World Series. First pitch here to Freeman. There's a drive into left center field. Back goes Varsho. He calls for it, and he makes the catch for out number 2. Ohtani's going to tag, and the throw towards third is not going to be in time. Boy, if the Dodgers can get a lead early here, that would be really good for them. I'll bring up Mookie Betts to the plate.
It's got a chance or not, but it's a lot more refreshing when your center fielder or your outfielders is, as long as you don't see the back of their jerseys. You always knew Andrew had it though, that's for sure. There is Mookie
Betts, 0 home runs, 2 RBIs in the World Series. Of course, had a great game last night. Probably the only Dodger that had a great game, offense-wise. First pitch, a slider on the outside at 88. It's 1-0. Here's the 1-0. There's a little grounder. It will get to Jimenez in the throw. The first will be there for out number 3. We'll take a break. We'll be back. Don't go anywhere.
Introducing the new Subaru Impreza 4-channel anti-lock brakes. That's 1 channel for each wheel and 1 more channel than the Honda Civic.
Oh, Egg McMuffin, good call, babe. And you're definitely not my boyfriend. Oh,
It's easy to get lost in breakfast at McDonald's.
Oh,
Miss Fogel, no denying your body's changed over the years. Yes. Sir, this committee must know, did you ingest anything that helped create this change in your physique?
Yes.
Go on.
Usually a 6-inch turkey breast sub for lunch and a foot-long veggie delight for dinner.
You get those over the counter?
Yes, at a Subway restaurant. Am I free to go?
I have type 2 diabetes, but I manage it well. It's a little pill with a big story to tell. I take once daily Jardians at each day stores. As time went on, it was easy to see. I'm lowering my A1C.
Jardiance works 24/7 in your body to flush out some sugar. And for adults with type 2 diabetes and known heart disease, Jardiance can lower the risk of cardiovascular death too. Jardiance may cause serious side effects, including ketoacidosis that may be fatal, dehydration that can lead to sudden worsening of kidney function, and genital yeast or urinary tract infections. A rare life-threatening bacterial infection in the skin of the perineum could occur. Stop taking Jardiance and call your doctor right away if you have symptoms of this infection, ketoacidosis, or an allergic reaction. And don't take it if you're on dialysis. Taking Jardiance with the sulfonylurea or insulin may cause low blood sugar.
Jardiance is really swell, the little pill with the big story to tell.
Introducing the new Subaru Impreza engine computer and the automatic transmission computer. Unlike the Honda Civic, ours talk to each other. Listen.
That big dream of yours, why not pursue it? That hope that you're hoping, it's time to come to it. Dreams, plans, bank account, all made congruent. With us in your corner, you're ready. Let's blue it.
welcome back, everybody. Well, let's see if Toronto can get on the board here first in the bottom of the first. Shohei Ohtani was announced earlier this afternoon. He will be the starting pitcher today for the Dodgers. Leading off will be Springer, then Lucas, and then Vlad Guerrero Jr. Middle three, Bo Bichette, Addison Barger, and Alejandro Kirk. And then bottom three, Dalton Varsho, Ernie Clement, and Andres Jimenez.
The shortest amount of time that he's made a start with. And we asked Dave Roberts, okay, what does that mean for tonight? And Dave said, I don't put anything past this guy.
Well, yeah, Shohei Ohtani's a freaking beast. I mean, I bet you he could give you 2 quality starts back to back. So,
a pretty aggressive lineup, I would think. And this is the
but
game that he is. Played on the year,
right.
the appearances at the plate, and the innings pitched on the mound. And all of those take a lot of next year, by the way.
Here we go. George Springer will be leading off here. Springer, 5 hits at 15 at bats, so that's not too bad. Somebody with the big poster. Showtime ends here. Boy, they're giving him a whole bunch of time here to warm up. I don't know why, but that seemed uncomfortably long. But he's ready to go. Maybe the Blue Jays are ready to go. Who knows? Oh my God, they. We should have taken. We could have probably taken a 3-minute break, 3.5 minutes maybe, and we would have been fine. But Alrighty, now we're ready to go. First pitch to George Springer. That one up high. A curveball at 78 miles an hour. It's 1-0. Springer, 0 home runs, but 1 RBI. Better than none. There's the 1-0. That one on the outside. A curveball at 79. It's 2-0. 2-0 the count here to Springer. There it goes. That one down low. A sweeper at 86. It's 3-0. Boy, already 3 pitches and 3 balls. Maybe you should have just went with Tyler Glass now. But there's the 3-0. In the zone, a 4-seamer at 97. It's 3-1. Finally, he does get a pitch to go his way. 3-1. There's a drive into left center field for a base hit. It'll be handled there by Kike Hernandez, and Springer's going to be on with the single. Boy, oh boy. That's huge for Toronto to get things started out tonight.
Short and quick to the ball. That's what Springer has to be. He cannot afford to swing and miss. It hurts. But you know what?
That'll now bring up Nathan Lucas to the plate.
I think we were both shocked yesterday at how well he did.
Lucas, 0 home runs and only 1 RBI too as well. 4 for 20 in the World Series so far. First pitch inside. It's the dirt, a splitter at 88 miles an hour. It's 1-0. One and 0 the count here to Nathan Lucas. There goes the pitch. That one perfectly placed in the middle of the zone. A 4-seamer at 99. It's 1-1.
Something little that helps the team win big, and that could be a bunt, it could be anything.
1-1, there's a swing and a miss. 4-seamer at 99, it's 1-2.
The one thing that you look back and go, that's the reason we were able to win. And it could be just simply contact with the man on third.
Win the World Series here, you know. 1-2. There's a drive towards the left side behind the plate. Foul. 4-seamer at 100 miles an hour. One and 2 the count here to Lucas. There goes the pitch. That one hits the dirt. A slider at 90, so it's 2-2. It'll be Guerrero after this, and boy, if Lucas gets on base with Guerrero coming up. All I'm going to say it's going to be interesting. I think that's about the best way to put it, I would say. Several Toronto fans going, Shohei, Shohei, 2-2. There's a drive down the right field line, and it's foul, so it's still 2-2.
Right now, it's been a little bit rough for Ohtani. It looks like, he hasn't connected with that secondary stuff. That's where you can get out of your body. That's where you can get out of your mechanics. That's what a Game 7 in Western can do. But then as soon as you lock in, you approach it like a regular season.
2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out with the splitter. It's his first strikeout of the night. That brings up Guerrero. Hey, even Guerrero with 1 man on base. I mean, that could be dangerous. It's been legendary. He's had 9 multi-hit games, 28 hits, 56 total bases, and 8 home runs in this postseason. This World Series, though, he's had 2 home runs and 3 RBIs. First pitch here to Guerrero. That one down low, a slider at 91. It's 1-0. 1-0. That one down low, a four-seamer at 100. It's 2-0.
Postseason record, Randy Arozarena, the 2020 postseason.
Swing and a miss. Curve at 79. It's 2-1.
Tremendous change.
About 4 minutes. We'll be getting back to Curtis.
Look at that thing break down away from the barrel, off speed, keep the hitter off balance. Johnny got misses on more than
2-1 the count here for Guerrero. That one on the outside, a four-seamer at 100. It's 3-1.
So you can understand it. Gets out there and wanted to make the impression that Scherzer made in the first inning, coming to 0. He's just getting a little too ahead of himself on some of his pitches. Dangerous pitch right here.
3-1. There's a drive towards the left side, down the left field line. It's 3-2. Full count now.
That's a pitch that he's leaned
Here for
on.
Guerrero.
7 or 8 different pitches. That's his best change of speed pitch, though. Pretty much all of them he throws hard. The curveball, though, in the 70s gives him a different look.
Excuse me.
6 seasons with the Angels, didn't have a chance to play in the postseason there. Just a hitter last year with the Dodgers, wins the title, trying to make it 2 for 2. Begin his time with the Dodgers.
Full count. Payoff pitch. In the zone. Got him looking. And Springer's tagged at second for a double play. That ends the first. My, Springer didn't realize it was not a ball, I guess. We'll be back.
Come on. All major highways are currently closed. You gotta be kidding me.
What do you want to do?
Hey! All right. Let's do it the old school way. Let's go. We're running low on mud. Can't see anything. Look! Good job, buddy. Sorry I'm late. You put the ball right on me.
Introducing the emblem on the new Subaru Impreza. It's the same old emblem you see on all Subaru cars. And 93% of them registered in the past 10 years are still on the road today. So, what's new?
Dope. That's
Wow. Perfect temperature, perfect taste. Ember, the world's first temperature control mug.
Hi, I'm Rick Titus, the host of Driver's Talk Radio. Looks like I'm in a lot of trouble with your caravan.
See, it weighs a ton.
Let me show you this Ford Freestar.
Sure.
I think on a daily basis, you're going to find this a lot easier to live with. Go check this out. Just one hand.
Okay, I'm depressed. I just bought that caravan.
I understand. Here's someone who helped me when I was really depressed.
Therapist?
No, actually a Ford dealer. Come on, I'll help you with that signal.
The all-new Ford Freestar. If you haven't looked at Ford lately, look again.
Welcome back, everybody. We head now to the second inning and into the second period of the Muskies game here, where it's tied up at 1 apiece versus Sioux City and Waterloo. Leading off Max Muncy for the Dodgers. First pitch to him. That one's in the zone. A curveball at 79. It's 0-1.
Drops it off to his left side, looking for a shot or now a centering
One
pass.
home run and one RBI for Muncie during the World Series so far. There's the 0-1. One up just a little high. It's a cutter at 90 miles an hour. 1-1.
Opposite loose as now the Musketeers will make that full change. There's Musket out there.
1-1. Coming up here. Scherzer's ready. Here comes the pitch. That one, well, it hits the zone, but they're going to say it was down low for a ball, so it's 2-1.
1845, there is Musket. Nice keep by Musket, and he'll skate it down deep.
2-1 here to count. Muncie foul tips it, counting it at 2 apiece.
Picked up by Waterloo. They'll look to bang it out to center. They do. Shepley gets it back. And now Sioux City looking
Darky just love it when they bang it out to center.
Nicely played by Vivino.
2-2 the count here for Muncie.
Here is Gould.
The pitch. And he went. And that's a strikeout. That'll now bring up Teoscar Hernandez to the plate. Like John Schneider and the home plate umpire were having a conversation in between innings. I don't know what's going on, but I think Shohei got a little too much warm-up time. But that's probably what he was complaining about, but at least from what it sounds like. Teoscar Hernandez up the bat. He takes the first pitch in the zone, 0-1. One home run and one RBI during the postseason. So, well, during the World Series, I should say. 0-1. There's a drive into right field. There, back is Barger, and he'll make the catch for out number 2. We'll bring up Tommy Edmond.
17-10 to play here in number 2. Sioux City is tied at 1 apiece with the Waterloo Blackhawks. Here's Stanger.
With the Waterloo Blackhawks.
Stanger trying to dish.
You gotta love them.
Waterloo will just chuck it in.
Or you don't have to, but...
Musketeers break out right side. Stanger looks to bring it forward.
First pitch here to Tommy Edmond. There it goes. That one inside almost hit him. A 4-seamer at 94. It's 1-0.
That's always a good thing. And that's kind of what Coach Herster said is, you got to be happy with a 0-0 shift. You need to work on as a group on the defensive side of things. If you play really good defense, you find offense in a hurry. Face off coming just to the left of Thickthorn. New will take the draw off the distance on the other side.
1-0. That one just on the outside. A 4-seamer at 95. It's 2-0.
That's their forward. 4 goals, 5 assists for Merritt. Make that 5 goals, 5 assists. Sioux City. Bring it out to center ice. They do.
Now we're good. 2-0. There's a drive into right field. Back goes Barger towards the warning track, and he's there to make out number 3 in a 1-2-3 inning. We'll take a break. We'll be back. Don't go anywhere.
She's in the shower.
This is gonna be bigger than 9 months.
This is gonna be bigger than Tinder.
This is gonna be bigger than drones.
What? It's gonna be bigger than aliens. Aliens? It's gonna be bigger than J-Park Beer.
This is gonna be bigger than those things. It's gonna be bigger than football. Hurry up, football.
It's gonna be bigger than everything.
She's in the shower.
This is gonna be bigger than 9 months.
This is gonna be bigger than Tinder.
This is gonna be bigger than drones.
What? It's gonna be bigger than aliens. Aliens? It's gonna be bigger than J-Park Beer.
This is gonna be bigger than those things. It's gonna be bigger than football. Hurry up, football.
It's gonna be bigger than everything.
We'd like to introduce you to the new Subaru Impreza distributor. But unlike the Honda Civic, we don't have one. So there's less trouble starting in wet or cold conditions. We eliminated the problem by eliminating the part.
From beginnings to finish lines, from rehab to performance, from first steps to giant leaps, you are strong. Good Samaritan, your teammate in life, your partner in health.
I don't know how you do it. I've put together some really impressive deals. But this thing you've pulled off, it's amazing. A big and tasty for just $1? How do you do it? What's your secret?
Got it, Buck. You're in luck. Because you can get a delicious beefy big and tasty, a McChicken sandwich, and lots of your other favorites on McDonald's Dollar Menu every day.
Together, Grimace, we could own this town.
There is a revolution coming.
Excuse me? What do you mean?
The future is staring back at us like a perfect picture in glass. And this future, it must be protected.
What's it got to do with me?
Look,
What is it?
it will change everything. That's why they want to stop it. They will come after you without cease. Because the future belongs to us. LG, OLED, perfect picture on glass.
Who are you?
Oh, come now. I already told you. The future is staring back at you. LG, OLED TV.
Welcome back, everybody. Bo Bichette leading off here for Toronto. He's already up in the count 2-0. Here's the 2-0 pitch. That one in the zone. A four-seamer at 98. It's 2-1. You can hear those guys go, show, hey. Oh, it's just funny. 2-1. That one inside almost hit Bichette. It's 3-1. Barger on deck. What, in the zone? Oh, excuse me, outside rather. Sorry. And it's a walk to Bichette.
And they'll look to bring it out to center. So City looking to whistle it right back in. Go back to work again. Waterloo trying to break out. Sioux City jumping on it. That's going to be Tepley. Tepley up on the boards. Now it comes the other direction. There is LaFleur. Dishes it off. Waterloo trying to make a play.
That'll bring up now Addison Barger, the right fielder. First pitch. That one in the zone. A splitter at 88. It's 1-0. Or 0-1, excuse me.
Another one, and getting a piece of that one was big for him. Far weird angle. Pop the puck off a stick.
There's the 0-1. That one on the outside is splitter at 88. It's 1-1.
Nudges it out to center. Waterloo looking to take it back. White Rabbit. Dishes
White Rabbit.
Coming across.
Oh,
For room. And it's going to be whistled.
1-1. That one just on the inside. A four-seamer at 99. It's 2-1.
So they came across, they whistled the play dead, and then Waterloo took a shot on
2-1. Here for Barger.
Usually,
that one in the zone. A four-seamer at 99. It's 2-2.
Of their opponents, you take the shot after the whistle. And we'll see here.
2-2. Now, that one on the outside, a splitter at 89. It's a full count now for Barger.
Musket Bailey boot. Face off coming out of the zone. As it was called offside.
On deck here.
Carlson, Meyer, Matijevich.
Full count here to Barger. There's the pitch. There's a drive into right field. That'll get down for a base hit. And Barger's going to be on first with the single. Bichette will move to second. Boy, and you've got Alejandro Kirk coming up, who can really hit the ball here. So this could be interesting, especially with nobody out here in the top of this, well, bottom of the second, really. Excuse me.
And he's hustling it down to try to track it down with Harris. Ties up the man, and now getting support is Waterloo. But Sioux City throws a shot, save, rebound, missing with Musket. Oh, he had him down. Close. Here's Boop.
First pitch here to Alejandro Kirk. That one in the zone, a curveball at 80 miles an hour. It's 0-1.
Here's Stenger. Hammers a shot off the glass, bounces right out in front. And now it's going to be shot all the way down the ice and enough for icing. Good pressure by that.
0-1 pitch. Kirk popped it up. In foul ground, Freeman's there, and he makes the catch for out number 1. So they will finally get him out. That brings up Dalton Varsho to the plate now.
Tomko digs in, right-handed shot. Carlson, a right-handed shot. Trying to drop the puck. And a face-off one by Suzetti. Quick shot.
Oh, dang.
Nice tap on the face-off taken by Jeffress. Throws it on, and a glove by LaShaw. And now Waterloo will get that line change they probably wanted. Here comes now Schultz.
First pitch here to Dalton Varsho. That one just on the inside, out of the zone, but they will call it a strike. It's 0-1.
Now Suzetti will switch to Martin's line, Botany and View.
There's the 0-1. One hits the zone, a four-seamer at 100. It's 1-1.
Jarred in down low below the goal line, picked up by Dallas. View circles out, hands it off. Now Boom, back it out. View hammers a shot, redirected wide. Picked up on the right side and
1-1 the count. That one in the zone, a slider at 88. It's 1-2.
Playing forward, here comes Waterloo on the run, coming across left side. Offside is the call. Kind of screwed each other up, Schultz and Trahar. 12-10 to play.
1-2 pitch. That one up high, a slider at 89. It's 2-2.
There is Schultz. Drop and he's up there with Trahar.
2-2. There's a drive into right field. There will be Teoscar Hernandez, and he makes the catch for out number 2. Scared me for a minute. Just a pause. Ernie Clement up to bat now here with 2 outs.
Tavares. Sioux City keeping him on the edges. Nicely done by Petersburg. Guards it forward. Sioux City trying to vacate the zone.
Ernie Clement almost ended it last night.
Down. Here comes Christian Lyons.
There's a little grounder up the middle, but they call it foul. Because I guess it rolled back towards Smith. So
Lays a big check on the play. Now
whatever, I guess. So it's 0-1.
Oh, and my goodness, they lost it off the stick that time. And it came right out front.
There's a drive into right field. That'll get down for a base hit. Bichette's going to hold that third, and the bases are loaded.
Another little grapple between Luke Geary.
With 2 outs, so that's the thing. That's tough. You got the bases loaded, but there's 2 outs, so a base hit obviously will get you in the lead, but I think you got to worry about not getting out before.
Geary, Tomko, Jeffress up front. They'll stay out there. Poirier forward with Stenger.
Andres Jimenez. is up to the plate, and he has been just fantastic this year when it comes to runners in scoring position. Right now, Otani is having a mound visit, so this postseason with runners on base, his average is 290, 2 home runs, and 11 RBIs. So that means he's 7 for 17 with runners in scoring position. So he's in his element pretty much right here.
Face off one by Sioux City. Here's Stenger walking down the board. Beats it right off to Jeffers. Jeffers launches one. Shot, save, rebound. And 2 Musketeers has got plowed right into goaltender Wishaw. A very nice hero goaltender.
That's for sure.
They'll get that puck out of the glove.
First pitch here to Jimenez. There it goes. That one inside. A sweeper at 87. It's 1-0. I will say, though, when the Blue Jays have won 10 playoff games this year, he's a .343. And when in all 7 of their postseason losses so far, he's a .038 average. So, basically, if he has a good night, they're going to win. That's kind of the logic. Although it kind of makes sense when you think about it. 1-1. Jimenez. Swinging and a miss. A 4-seamer at 99. It's 1-2. But if any Dodger pitcher is going to get him out of a hole like this, it's going to be Shohei, I think. 1-2 pitch. There's a drive back behind the plate, fouled off into the seats. Still 1-2.
Blue paint area, and he doesn't mind if you want to touch him a little bit. He'll touch back. Here is Musket, Bailey, and Booton. Stanger will stay.
1-2 the count here. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Ooh, he needed that badly, too. We'll take a break. We'll be back. Don't go anywhere.
Introducing the new Subaru Impreza suspension. Its longer wheel travel and lower friction give a smoother ride, which makes it kind of rough for some of our competitors.
New Mother Revive with caffeine, tea, and yerba mate. Heaps of energy to conquer the day.
You've got your sunrise, you caught a prize, you're making the Johnson. Party nights, summer whites, you, your friends, and your Johnson. Rooster tails, water trails, you, your kids, and your Johnson. Saturday nights, distant lights, you, your girl, and your Johnson.
You and your Johnson, a way of life for over 50 years.
She Odelled it. She Odelled it.
Totally Odelled it.
She was up last. I can't believe OBJ is at this wedding.
I can't believe that convertible's a Buick.
That convertible's a Buick?
The all-new Cascada convertible. Yes, it's a Buick.
She Odelled it. She Odelled it.
Totally Odelled it.
She was up last. I can't believe OBJ is at this wedding.
I can't believe that convertible's a Buick.
That convertible's a Buick?
The all-new Cascada convertible. Yes, it's a Buick.
Today's forecast calls for record-breaking temperatures throughout the metropolitan area.
Welcome back, everybody. We head now to the third inning of play. Leading off TK Hernandez. At one first pitch in the zone. It's 0-1.
Said he couldn't keep it in. That was close. Bobbled for a second. Here's Stanger. Let's see what they show. They're showing like a 1-3-4 check against the Musketeer breakout. And Sioux City will drop it. Here comes Kepley. Chris Ross fishes it off, and here comes
One
Mew.
just
Mew
down a little
enters
bit
the
low.
And chasing
You
after
call it a
his
ball.
mark.
It's
They were
1-1.
trying to track it down.
Even though clearly we saw it was a strike.
Bodies down.
But
It's high up there. A minute 29.
what can I say on that?
Advantage. Sioux City
1-1.
scrape it out. Nicely done by
There's a drive into left center field. Calling for it is Varsho, and he'll make the catch for out number 1.
Kepley on the top. 1-3-1. Walking downhill.
Bring up Miguel Rojas.
Back it out to View. View on the left flank. He'll walk forward. Down to the goal line again. Trying to find room as Martin couldn't find it. Nice job trying to find the bumper. Here's Stanger walking forward. Back it out. Now Tepley. One-time blast. Puck is loose on the scramble. Trying to dish it in. Puck is still scrambled and now covered up. Apparently I did not hear a whistle. And boy, that thing was
There's the
bouncing all
pitch.
over
First pitch to Rojas. That one down the middle. A four-seamer at 95. It's 0-1.
Let's see, behind the goal. Get down. It's down loose. Backside. Could get it in.
0-1.
How about that for
There's
stick
a drive
on the
towards the
shot?
right side. It's fouled. It's 0-2.
Tap it.
Well, Ohtani would be the next one up. He's the only Dodger to have a hit so far here tonight.
Left in the second. Right now, Sioux City has given up one shot to Waterloo here in the second period. Face off coming just to the right of the
0-2
shot.
pitch.
Howard played down
On a
to
slider at
53.
87,
Here
down
he'll
low,
take the
bottom
draw
left-handed
now. The other
corner.
unit
It's
out
1-2.
there. Nice keep by the Musketeers. Looked like it was going somewhere else. Gary up top, Fontenay now takes the right flank out to Gold. Gold left flank. One-time blast got blocked nicely. Sioux City.
1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Now picked up by Gold. Gold now dishes it back. The Musketeers
Second
on the
strikeout on the night for
30 more seconds.
Scherzer.
Down to the goal line.
Now we go back to the top of the order with Shohei Ohtani. Like we said, he's the only Dodgers batter so far with a hit tonight. They'll call time.
19 seconds left of the man advantage. Sioux City on the doorstep. Can't find the back of the net. LaShawn kept him in it. Look.
Here we go. First pitch to Ohtani. There's a drive into left field. Back goes Lucas, and he makes the catch for out number 3. We'll be back. Don't go anywhere. We head to the bottom right after this.
I think we just accidentally kissed.
Quick, do something manly.
Bang.
Yeah, I'm married. Doesn't matter. You do that for me? Really? Yeah, I'd like that.
Who are you talking to?
It's Jake from State Farm. Sounds like a really good deal.
Jake from State Farm at 3 in the morning? Who is this?
It's Jake
from State Farm.
What are you wearing, Jake from State Farm?
Khakis.
She sounds hideous.
Well, she's a guy, so.
Another reason more people stay with State Farm. Get to a better state.
Welcome back, everybody. We're going to head back to the top of the order.
Down. This is icing on the Waterloo Blackhawks.
And we're still tied up at 1. Wow.
Waterloo has to get their guys back out there. Carlson wanted to get a change, and he's trying to sneak up on there.
Yeah, it'll be Springer, Lucas, and Guerrero leading off here. They start out with bottom of the third.
Face-off coming just to the right of Shaw. This is Tomko, Jeffress, and Gary line for the Musketeers. Face-off, nicely won by Waterloo behind the net. Reber plays it there. They'll try to circle it back the other way off the stick of Carlson. Now all the way down. This is going to be icing again.
Oh my. Well, you can hear.
I don't know what the fans are cheering about.
Or yelling about, really.
They chucked it down the ice. It's an icing call. Face-off. They're going to take the face-off this time to the left of Shaw. 5:46 left in the
Boy,
period.
well, they're... Otani's warming up.
Viviano, good player, but he's been out on the ice for quite a while. Face-off. Sioux City wins the draw. Fires a shot off the glass. That was going to be a shot by Jeffress. Another hack off the mark. And then skewered, and he's not happy with it. Over the net by Stenger. Now Waterloo will get 5 fresh skaters out there like they wanted. Oh, they did have one change. Viviano, he's staying out there. I thought he was late on his shift. Apparently not. So it was Merrick. I bet it was Merrick I was thinking of. Here's Mark New digging in for the Musketeers.
Okay, so the one guy who's on Fox, so I guess the baseball rules expert or whatever, he's trying to explain why Shohei's getting extra time, because, you know, he's a two-way player, I guess. He doesn't have as much time to prepare as, you know, a regular pitcher, so. Oh, well, of course we do. There's the 0-1. Swing and a miss. 0-2 the count to Springer. Boy, he's still Winston Payne the first time, and second time wasn't as bad, but still.
Waterloo is 1 for 2 on the man advantage. Right now, Waterloo has
0-2 pitch.
shots in the game.
There's a drive back behind the plate and foul. 101-2, so it's still 0-2.
Here's Viviano. Mason, Derek, Carlson, and Vikla. That's their first unit out there.
There's the 0-2. That one a slider, well, curveball, I guess they're calling it. Looked like a slider, but either way, it was at 83, and it was on the outside. It's 1-2. Well, Justin Robleski is already warming up for the Dodgers in the bullpen right now, so that's, well, we'll see. Springer, a drive into left, that'll get down for a base hit, and Springer is on with the single. Boy, Kike Hernandez just kind of let it bounce. He didn't make really any effort to try and catch that.
Waterloo trying to track it, trying to jump on it with Jeffress. Almost captured that one.
Although he probably would have ran the risk of the ball going over his head, and that would have really been bad. Dang it! Jesus. Lucas shows bunt. He'll rush to first, and he won't get there in time. But Springer will get to second.
And Sioux City was going to try to come in with pressure in the corner. They got through the Musketeers.
Well, this will bring up Vlad Guerrero now. He was in the same position pretty much in the first inning, except for the runner was on second, not at first, because then he, of course, grounded into a double play. Well, no, he struck out, and then Springer got caught stealing.
Special teams, the only real chances I've seen where they're
First pitch to Guerrero. That ball gets away. Springer's going to go to third with 1 out.
Is going to be tough lay down dishes. And Sioux City will see if they can get a really good shift after giving up a power play goal. Spun around on the board. Here's Sioux City taking a shot. Take the side of the shot. Left wing corner is Musket.
Boy, oh boy.
It off the center ice. Here comes Waterloo with a lot of numbers. And Sioux City beautifully played.
Now they're going to intentionally walk Guerrero here.
Body in front, battling. Here's Waterloo.
Because I think they're going to try and double up here with Bo Bichette, but we'll see.
Sioux City, Tepley. You saw a little jump in the step the last time Waterloo got a power play, their first goal, their first power play goal. They had a good jump in momentum, but just didn't last. Here's Sioux City.
First pitch coming up here for Bo Bichette.
Across, wing it in.
There's a drive. Left center field. It is gone. Toronto on the board first. It's 3-0.
Save, rebound, no goal. Over to the corner, picked up by Stinger. Sioux City. Here comes View.
Boy, that backfired in spectacular fashion, didn't it?
Behind the net. Sioux City barreling forward from the knee position to keep the zone, and Waterloo looking to break out. 3:12 to play in period number 2. Waterloo on top by the score, up 2-1. Here is an opportunity.
And that's going to be it for Shohei Ohtani. They chase him out in the bottom of the third with just 1 out. My goodness. We'll take a break. We'll be back.
You hear something new at fountains today. People who think young say, Pepsi, please.
The lively crowd today agrees. Those who think young say Pepsi, please. For those who think young, come alive. Come alive. You're in the Pepsi generation. You're in the Pepsi generation. You're in the Pepsi generation. Taste that beats the others cold. Pepsi pours it on. Pepsi's got that special taste created for the cold. You've got a lot to live, and Pepsi's got a lot to give. Irresistible. Joy all around each generation. They got their own kind of sound. So shout it out. Pepsi. Pepsi. For those who think young.
Welcome back, everybody. Boy, the Blue Jays chase Shohei Ohtani out of the game in the bottom of the third with just 1 out. So officially his stat line is, well, let me pull it up. 2 1/3 innings pitched. He let up 5 hits, 3 runs, all of them earned, 2 walks, and a strikeout. Justin Robleski is the reliever in here facing Addison Barger.
Through the battle, play it forward. Carlson, long pass coming across right wing side. Puck is going to go to the side of the net. But it's going to be covered up nonetheless by Bickthorn, just to make sure.
0-2 coming up here for Barger.
Lions will keep it back out there. Polisky will get out there with Musket and Bailey. The three guys.
The 0-2 pitch. There's a drive into right center field. That'll get down for a base hit. And Barger is on with a single.
Taking the draw will be Dylan.
Already 2 at-bats, 2 hits for Addison Barger.
San Jose, California. Colorado College commit. Waterloo with the win on the face-off. A shot attempt off the mark, off the boards. And Bailey will just roll it down the other direction. Hustling down after it. Mason, Musket, I should say. And just tip it away from a big hit applied by Bailey to try to free up.
That'll now bring up Alejandro Kirk.
Behind his own net.
First pitch to him, just barely clipping the zone on a curveball at 80 miles an hour. It's 0-1.
Well, the other side, puck half the other direction. Can be scraped up by Waterloo. White Rabbit, shot down low, shot again.
Are you serious? There's a drive into center, and there's out number 2. Barger didn't tag, so he'll go back to first. But dang it, Muskies.
Let's see on this.
Well, and I've said this before, that if we can't beat Waterloo, we're going to be in trouble for this season. That's all I'm going to say. First pitch here to Dalton Varsho. That one down low, a slider at 86. It's 1-0.
I guess did not accept the challenge. So this will be a unsportsmanlike on Jason Musket.
Oh, of course. Why not, right? There's a grounder towards the left side foul. A slider at 85. It's 1-1.
So this will be a power play for Waterloo.
Freaking lovely, right? Just lovely.
2-inning minor. As we wait for
1-1 the count here to Dalton Varsho. That one in the zone, a sinker at 95. It's 1-2.
Afford to get down by more than 2. Two cities had opportunities, but haven't been able to capitalize.
Here's the 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Well, not before Toronto scored 3. I'll tell you that much. We'll be back. Don't go anywhere.
All right. Making the beats. Making the beats. Sprinkle the cheese. Sprinkle the cheese. Hey, if you're looking for the best pizza, wings, subs, and salads, you need to give us a try. Eat and take out or delivered to your door. The huge line of specialty pizza is second to none. And with 3 different restaurants to choose from. That's right, 3. Gang Mills, Lawrenceville, Elkins. Making the beats. Making the beats. So stop on down to one of the 3 great locations and call us up to let our crews hook you up. Oh, yeah.
This flat tire needs a man, but when there's no man around.
Looking for some room. Coming towards the net, maybe. Trying.
When there's no man around, Goodyear should be. Why? Watch this. New Goodyear Double Eagle carries its own spare inside. Lifeguard safety spare. A tire in the tire. Keeps on going. Next time, give her a second chance.
When you order Schlitz, you don't think about the months it takes us to brew and age it. But the long, careful, golden age of Schlitz is what makes it America's choicest premium beer.
Open! When you're out of Schlitz, you're a disaster. You're out of beer, Schlitz.
shall take the voice of this lovely woman.
This is Trump?
And put it into this dam.
Why?
To tell the world the benefits of AFAC with sex appeal.
Brilliant, sir!
I know. Now throw the switch.
If you're hurt and can't work, AFLA can help pay your bills with cash.
Genius! And her?
AFAC!
Welcome back, everybody. So it is officially now the end of the second, and Sioux City down 3-1, which is just lovely. Leading off here in the fourth inning is Will Smith, and there's a drive into left center field, back towards the wall. It is not going to be caught by Varsho, and Smith's going to have a double. Good start for LA.
Sure, that's the swing you've been looking for, Doc. You've gotten underneath some pitches on Max Scherzer first time around. What are you looking for second time around? Say that again, sometime through the
Come on. Tom Verdicci's trying to do an interview with Dave Roberts, and then that double happened, and that kind of screwed it all up. Freddie Freeman up to bat here. He's 0 for 1 so far tonight. First pitch in the zone, a changeup at 86. It's 0-1.
You know what? He's giving us everything he's had. You know, shorter rest. I thought the stuff.
Well, and that shorter rest backfired, I'll tell you that much. I mean, they should have just went with Glass now. He'd probably still be in the... Well, maybe not. I don't know. Because his game... What was that? Game 3 wasn't quite spectacular, I'll tell you that much. But here's the 1-1. There's a drive towards the right side, and that'll be a base hit. And Smith's gonna... Well, he's going to go to third and just stay there, so we'll have runners on the corners with nobody out. I don't think the Dodgers can really complain about this. And now I think we are going to have some people warming up in the bullpen for Toronto. Just picked up the phone and called down there, so... Boy, it went off the wall, then off the glove of Varsho. Almost hit him, actually. I'm surprised that wasn't a triple, to be quite honest, but that'll bring up Mookie Betts. That one up high, but they go to first, but it's, well, he says no, so it's 1-0. 1-0 the count here to Mookie Betts. There goes the pitch. Boy, barely hitting the zone on the curve at 77. It's 1-1. One the count. There it goes. That one is popped up. Boy, a whole bunch of people come in, and Barger makes the catch for out number 1. Well, not Betts, but Will Smith thought about coming home, but just decided not to. Boy, and Betts was pissed after he hit it, too, because he knew it was just not going to work. But a one they need, too, because now if you can double up with Max Muncy coming to the plate, I mean, that might make the difference in terms of how long Scherzer stays in. So... Because like we said, the call was made down to the bullpen to warm up some guys, so... Well, not like that. For some guys to warm up. Even that sounds a little wrong, but... Either way, it works. First pitch to Max Muncy. Swing and a miss. A curve at 76. Sir Anthony Dominguez is warming up now in the bullpen. There's the 0-1. Yeah, because in Game 7, both of these teams are going to be giving everything they got here. I mean, don't be surprised to see some of those starters, like Joe Davis mentioned, Trey Savage we could see later on here tonight. So
changeups.
Give him all you got. That's all I gotta say. Here's the 1-1.
Too much a swing and miss pitch out of Scherzer. It's more of a put-in-play action.
Well, one of those right here.
Here's the pitch. That one on the outside, a slider at 88. It's 2-1.
Once he struck out his first time, 4 for his last 37.
Here's the 2-1.
For the clock strikes midnight on his World Series.
Coming up here for Scherzer. There goes the pitch. That one just on the outside. A four-seamer at 95 again. It's 3-1.
That's once he's hit 15 home runs in the postseason as a Dodger. That's the most in franchise history. It's tied with
Here's the 3-1.
all time. On a 3-1.
There's a drive back behind the plate. It's foul, so it's now a full count for Muncy. We got Teoscar Hernandez on deck here. There's the 3-2, full count. Payoff pitch, whatever you want to call it. Swing! Oh, he foul tipped it. Oh, so he's still alive in this at bat. Wow. Well, and even then, Alejandro Kirk almost had it for out number 2, I mean. 3-2 pitch. Well, Scherzer calls time. Full count. That one on the inside, and Muncy will walk to first, and the bases are loaded with 1 out here tonight. Teoscar Hernandez will come up to the plate. 0 for 1 here this evening. Blew out in the second. 1 home run and 1 RBI in the World Series so far. Here's the pitch. Got one just on the inside. A four-seamer at 96. It's 1-0. Teoscar Hernandez this postseason at Rogers Center, which is basically the World Series. 0 for 12 with 8 strikeouts. Here's the 0-1. There's a drive into center field. Varsho makes the catch. Smith tags home. Tags and comes home, and the Dodgers are on the board. But what a catch by Dalton Varsho. Boy, what a catch, Dalton Varsho. Oh yeah, doubly troubled. That would have been a tie game if he doesn't get that. So Tommy Edman, now a center fielder, is coming up. First pitch here to Edman. Boy, if they can just escape this inning with just the 1 run, I mean, they still got to feel pretty good, I think, about your chances on winning, but...
Fly to the wall in right field.
1-0 pitch. That one on the outside, a four-seamer at 96. It's 2-0. Edman in his career versus Max Scherzer, 6 for 19. The home run, that includes postseason too. So. Here's the 2-0. There's a drive, and caught by Guerrero! Line straight to him! We'll take a break. We'll be back. Don't go anywhere.
consider the care and feeding of a motor vehicle. City buses like diesel fuel. Little fellas take economy gasoline. Folks in the middle go for regular. And powerful cars use premium. But a car that knocks needs Gulf no-knocks. No-knocks is a special premium with additives that stop cars from knocking. Imagine what no-knocks can do for a car that doesn't knock. Try a little and see.
Decisions, decisions. Do I want good rich flavor or one that's lower in tar than the best-selling Filter King?
Wait. Now one cigarette gives you both. Pell Mell Gold. Newest U.S. government figures show Pell Mell Gold 100s now lower in tar than the best-selling Filter King. Longer, yet now lower in tar than the best-selling Filter King. You make out better at both ends with Big Tip Pell Mell Gold. Tastier, milder. Pell Mell Menthol, too.
Hey! I'm the new adjustable Gillette Techmatic razor. My brother, the old Techmatic, was made for average beards, but I have this new thing on the cartridge. I can take care of light beards, not so light beards, average beards, heavy beards, and even heavier beards. At this setting, I'll give you the closest shave you've ever had in your life. Remember my name, the new adjustable Gillette Techmatic razor.
There is no such thing as the perfect tour to Europe. TWA learned that 22 years ago, when we began working with travel agents on European tours. So we've covered ourselves. We offer literally hundreds of tours to Europe. No matter where you want to go, no matter how much time you have to spend, nor how much money you have to spend. With so much to choose from, it should be very easy for you and your travel agent to find the perfect TWA tour for you. And now's the perfect time to plan it. Come in and take a tour of our tours.
Welcome back, everybody. Ernie Clement leading off here in the bottom of the fourth. Well, very first pitch, he grounded out. So, there's that. That'll now bring up Andres Jimenez. He struck out in the second in his first at-bat. About 4 minutes we'll be back with the third period, and it's going to be a big one for Sioux City. So, Wobleski in for another inning. Ooh, that one almost hit him. A four-seamer at 95. Uh-oh, what happened?
Sorry, Grant, that's like the worst interview ever. Good. We were just talking about the kind of the time in between innings.
What happened there?
It gets extra time. It was a little bit egregious, we thought.
There's the
so
1-0.
What did they tell you? That they're going to handle it. They talked to Doc about it.
This one in the zone, a four-seamer at 95. It's 1-1. Well, you don't have to worry about that because he's not pitching anymore. So.
Stuff keeps on happening while we're talking to these managers. John Schneider.
Anyway, here's the 1-1. There's a little grounder towards the right side. Foul. It's 1-2.
2002. 24 years in the organization. He reached as high as AAA as a player, as a catcher. He probably was never going to make it to the big leagues. But when that became totally clear, somebody said, "What do you think about coaching?" And he said, "Give me a week to think about it." And
1-2 now the count here for Andres Jimenez.
Goes out, he homers in his first at bat, literally unties his cleats in the dugout, hangs him up, and the next day he coaches.
That one inside almost hit him again in the same exact spot. 2-2. In fact, he's going to check to to see whether or not it hit him. Did it hit him? Ooh.
Pretty close there. Almost looks like he sticks his hand out. Tries to make it happen.
No, I'm going to say no on that one.
Working like a scrappy dog.
2-2 the count. That one hit him, though. Uh-oh. We almost had a confrontation. Oh, bench is clear! Bench is clear! Oh, my God! No way! Bullpens are out now.
That's on the list of the most overrated thing there is.
Wow. My goodness.
Well, this time he didn't have to try.
In Game 7 of the World Series, nonetheless.
Well, the last thing you want to do if you're Justin O'Brien
Wow.
is give a free pass to the 9-hitter. And he says,
Oh, we can't even repeat. Well, at least not yet.
free pass to you, buddy.
I don't think Robleski wanted to face Jimenez. Wow. And I think that's the first time we've ever broadcasted a baseball game where something that crazy has happened here on RVN. Boy, emotions are high in a Game 7 like this. They really are, but, you know, you got to keep it, you know, to a point where something like that doesn't happen. All right. All right. I think we're ready to get back to some action here. George Springer will be up to bat here. Everybody goes back into their respective dugouts now. Oh, and the security is out too. In foul ground. Boy.
That alters the way you pitch, right? If there's a way,
My goodness.
when you don't mean to, you can toss. Everyone's here to come inside. If there's a warning run. Yeah, I don't think there was no intent there.
Are we sure? I don't know. Those two pitches beforehand, those were really, really sketchy in my opinion.
It's got to be egregious.
I mean, it's okay to throw the same 3 pitches in a row, but man, when you're almost at the point of hitting somebody and then eventually do, I don't know if that was as unintentional as John Schmaltz thinks it was, but anyway, they're giving Robleski time to kind of warm up a little bit. So. Yes! And I think we're... Okay. And then, of course, it's the enforcer who scores. It's just funny. All right, here we go. George Springer. That one on the inside, a slider at 88. It's 1-0.
It is Musket. Musket, goal number 1 on the season. Time of the goal is 1-12. Sioux City trailing 3-2 on the RP Construction scoreboard.
Boy, just imagine if Robleski hits Springer. There's a drive, hits off of Robleski, and Springer's going to be on first.
He goes down and gets that goal. Big hit applied by Waterloo from.
And Toronto is off and going here in the bottom of the 4th.
They keep him on the edges. That's Carlson over there. He's tied up by Template for Sioux City. And then Bailey tries to knock it free. Kept in on the blue line. Waterloo looking for some zone pressure. And Sioux City will just take it
Well,
away.
that'll now bring up Nathan Lucas.
This is going to be too much. It's going to be
Although I think...
on the Blackhawks.
Well, we're having a conference right now. I think they're just checking to make sure that Robleski's okay since the ball went off of him, you know. hey, Karma.
He does so
Karma's a
many things
female
out there.
dog,
See
as
his
they say. So, I
physicality,
mean,
his assists so
and
far
they do
on the
have
year.
Tyler Glasnow now
Here's the
warming up.
face-off coming just to the
They're going to give
left of
Robleski a warm-up pitch
Musket
just to
will
make
face
sure
off
he is
against
okay.
Ross Schultz on the other side.
Oh, yeah, he's just fine. Come on,
And the
let's
face-off
go.
won by Waterloo. On the blue line, looking at White Rabbit, walks all the way across, throws a shot, goes wide.
Boy, what a game 7. What a game. Well, mainly it's just been this inning, but Nathan Lucas comes up to bat here.
Clubbed by 2 players, and he's down on the ice. That was not a good hit. 2 guys knock him down. Now he'll head over to the bench. Here's Sioux City trying to battle through it. Here's Waterloo coming back the other direction with the puck. They launch it in. 17:37 to play. Tipped around as
Well, Guerrero, he's on deck here, so.
They channel it offside as the call on Waterloo.
Here we go. First pitch to Nathan Lucas. Foul tips one off of Smith. 0-1.
Oh, going to look to switch lines. Sioux City, they are not going to. They're going to keep the guys they have out there. They're not long on the ship. Mark Newt, you and Botnay for Musketeers, Peterborough, and Lions. Other side working on it is going to be Viviano, Mason, and Nolan. They're top of it. Back to Brady.
0-1 pitch here coming up from Robleski.
They'll lob it into the right wing corner. Tracking it down is Mason, Sioux City, and Martin.
0-1 here to Nathan Lucas.
They chuck it up the ice. You tries to tap it forward a little too far.
There goes the pitch. That one in the zone, a slider at 86.
Sioux City,
0-2.
3-2 on the RP Constructors scoreboard. You get one more back. Chuck it aside over left side. They'll throw another one way off the mark. Musketeers are trying to.
There's the 0-2. That one up high, a four-seamer at 96. It's 1-2.
On top of his skate blades as he wanted to make a hit on the Musketeer. Ty Mason. And I would be, this is something we'll see on the review, but this looks like a major hit when he's
There's the 1-2, a swing and a miss, struck him out. A slider at 87. That'll bring up Vlad Guerrero Jr. And boy, that's going to be it for Robleski. Yep. Tyler Glasnow is going to come in for the Dodgers. We'll take a break. We'll be back. Don't go anywhere.
If you crossed a clam with a tomato, you'd get a clamato. Clamato, the delightful blend of clams and tomatoes from Mott's. Not quite like clams or tomato juice. Tomato has its own flavor. Light, refreshing, rejuvenating. You have to taste it to believe it. Try Mott's Clamato. And you thought Mott's just made great applesauce.
Latest U.S. government figures show Silverfin's lowest in tar and nicotine of all 100s tested, lower than most kings. Can a cigarette that tastes as good as Silverfin's actually be that low in tar and nicotine? Read the United States government figures. Try Silverfin's now in menthol, too.
What's her name? What's her name? Snow White.
Snow White, honey, got no unfinished life music. You're gonna want it all over again. And then we hop over to Ireland and see my relatives.
Relatives? Oh, here.
We can see 22 countries in 5 days.
This is the time when people are planning their vacations and confusion is clean.
I want the fresh air.
TWA thinks you ought to see your travel agent before planning a vacation. He can save you time, money, aggravation.
Hey! Champagne! Artichoke!
Artichokes, the kitchen is 10 feet away.
You don't love me anymore!
Michelle, we're gonna take the economy tour.
What's that?
That's where you stay home.
Your travel agent may even save your marriage.
Welcome back, everybody. Well, it's going to be Tyler Glasnow. in for the
Maybe
Dodgers.
try to pop it up. He had him down. He had him. 45 seconds. It's City get called for too many men on the ice, I think.
Oh, God. That's the last thing we need.
That's not good.
I know.
Wipe out.
Lovely, lovely, lovely.
Got too many men on the ice. 5 on the penalty.
Well, he's going to face Vlad Guerrero Jr. here.
21 seconds. We're going to go to 4-on-4 hockey now.
First pitch.
Seconds.
There it goes. That one up high. A sinker at 96. It's 1-0. There's the 1-0. That one in the zone, a sinker at 96. It's 1-1.
This Olympic feat with 4-on-4. I would say that 3-on-3 in overtime, but definitely 4-on-4. Here comes skating Tepley.
1-1 the count here for Guerrero.
Few stops, needs it down low. They'll rattle it.
Here's the pitch.
Gonna pick it up on the other side of Schultz.
Up high, but either way, they say it clipped the zone, so it's 1-2. Or 2-1 rather, excuse me.
Like that. Spinning around in traffic. Here comes the Musketeers the other way now. In a hurry, coming across his goal. Goal now. And lost it for a second. Now feeds it over to
Here's the
Musket.
2-1.
Coming the other way.
That one on the outside, a curveball at 82. It's 3-1.
But he must have tipped them just a little bit. They're going to get a tripping call on Musket.
Oh,
and now
Lord.
we're going to go 4-on-3.
My goodness. Why?
For 11 seconds, and then a 5-on-3.
There's the 3-1. To Guerrero. There's a drive into center field. There will be Dalton Varsho. But Tommy Edmond. We'll be back. Hang on here a minute.
You can take Salem out of the country, but you can't take the country out of Salem.
Super King Size Salem, the extra length cigarette that takes your taste to the country, wherever you light up.
You can take Salem out of the country, but Winston tastes good like a cigarette should. Winston tastes good like a cigarette should.
If you're looking for good taste in your cigarette, we're playing your song. Your next car, the great new Chrysler, the possible dream. A special car, a whole new world. Now more a reality than you ever thought possible. Now more luxury than you ever thought you could afford. Now more attainable than ever. Chrysler, the possible dream.
let a dream come true. Your next car is Chrysler. Your next car is here today.
To run, too thick to drip. Gillette Foamy, hands down.
I have an announcement that might make other color TV sets obsolete. RCA is introducing non-sphere color TV. I'm going to split in half and give you a simulated demonstration. You get this kind of smear when the tuner doesn't filter out interfering signals. RCA has developed a new transistorized tuner that filters better than anyone else's. Non-smear color TV. The second smear immaculate fine-tuning. Most TV sets fine-tune with partial factors. RCA is the only one that automatically fine-tunes with virtually 100% accuracy. Non-smear color TV. Now that I'm put together, why don't you send it to your nearest RCA dealer? If you don't buy RCA, you may be buying an obsolete color TV.
Welcome back, everybody. Scherzer in for another inning of duty here. Although,
fellas, if you're stuck
Louis
on the
Varland,
sidelines, no energy, no drive, no...
Louis Varland and Mason Fluharty are warming up in the bullpen. 0-2 to Kike Hernandez. That one on the outside. A slider at 85 is 1-2. The reason why I had like an epiphany there right before we went to commercial break was because I realized I put the Blue Jays outfield on the side of their lineup, and I don't do that because I do that with the Dodgers because that's who's all up and all that. So, yeah, that's what happened. 2-2 the count here for Scherzer. 3-1 game, top of the fifth, nobody out. 2-2 pitch. There it goes. Chuck, did he go? Yes, he did. Struck him out. Boy, that's only Scherzer's third strikeout, but it works. Boy, Hernandez is pissed, too. Oh. Yeah, close. It could have gone either way, I think, but Miguel Rojas. That one in the zone, a slider at 85. It's 0-1.
Bailey dishes it, and the Musketeers come across on the right side. Boot just out of his reach. And Waterloo will throw it back outside.
0-1 pitch.
On their pass, who said he will have
There it goes. There's a drive down the left field line. That's fair. It'll get to Lucas, and Rojas is on with a single. Boy, Ohtani, the time run coming up to the plate.
Tracked down on the right side of Kraft. Kraft throws it into the Musketeer zone. Sioux City looking to reverse. Here's Musket to bring it out.
Tommy's going to call time. Just get set, and it looks like that's going to be it for Max Scherzer.
Tries to push it forward. Now he'll skate it forward.
Boy, oh boy. 4 1/3 innings. He did pretty good tonight, I will say. Crowd gives him a standing ovation. We'll take a break. We'll be back. Don't go anywhere.
The Great Plymouth Sale is now. Featuring special savings on specially equipped Fury, Valiant, Barracuda, and Belvedere models. Savings on such extras as white wall tires, vinyl roof, all vinyl interior, and others. All during the Great Plymouth Sale. So for a great deal on specially equipped Plymouths, head for your Plymouth dealer. You'll see, when Plymouth has a sale, it isn't just good, it's great.
Wait till I tell them about this back home.
You don't have lady barbers in America?
I don't know why not.
It's very common here in Sweden.
Stop. Don't stop. Stop. I'm sorry, honey. I've been spoiled.
I don't understand this spoiled. Lady barbers?
This spoiler. You have to feel it to understand.
The Great American Cover-Up. When perspiration wetness shows up, we cover up. Well, cover up no more. Right Guard introduces a special Right Guard for people who need extra protection against wetness. New Right Guard antiperspirant in the silver can. Checks wetness with the most powerful anti-wetness agent ever put in a can. New Right Guard antiperspirant. Cover up no more.
Welcome back, everybody. It'll be Mason Fluharty coming in for
delivers it right back down low, and Waterloo trying to clear it.
warming up, and first pitch to Otani fouls away. It's 0-1. Oh, sorry, it's Louis Varland, rather. Apologies. Initially it said Fluharty, but now it's Louis Varland.
Here's Sioux City.
Either way, you know,
Trying to play in the corner.
somebody's in relief. We'll just say that.
It's Gary. It's now Tomko out. Here's the little walking.
Thank goodness I brought my white out tonight, because we would be in trouble without it.
Nice check applied. Sioux City again down low. Tomko shot.
Here's the 0-1. Swing and a miss. 0-2 on a knuckle curve at 89.
10 seconds left in period 3 as Sioux City trying their darndest to try to tie this baby up. We got timeout on the ice. We'll take a 30-second break.
Here's the 0-2. There's a grounder into the gap and into right field for a base hit. Rojas will go to second, and Otani's on with a single. Boy, oh boy, we got runners at first and second now with one out.
Breaking ball up, down, and in there for that left-handed sweet stroke. It's where most of his damage has been done.
Boy, that'll now bring up Will Smith. He's 1 for 2 tonight. He doubled back in the fourth. Here's the first pitch here to Smith. That one just outside, but they will call it a strike on a knuckle curve at 87. Will Smith, 36 career RBIs in the postseason. That's the third most of any active catchers. The 0-1, that one just on the outside, a knuckle curve at 87. It's 1-1.
Let's see, the Neil boot. We have Monte, Depley, Mason Mustin, Shane Gould, and
1-1 the count here to Smith. There's a drive into center field. Back is Varsho, and he'll make the catch for out number 2, and everybody will remain in their positions at first and second. I'll bring up Freddie Freeman to the plate. Freddie Freeman 1 for 2 tonight. He singled back in the last inning. Dodgers, if you can remember, in Game 5 last year when they won it, they trailed 5-0 after 4 innings, and they came all the way back to win it. Can they do it in a Game 7? Freeman grounds one towards the right side, foul, a knuckle curve at 88.
Back and forth we go. Musket hustles.
Well, besides this inning, and the last inning, really, you know, they've struggled to really get anything going offensively tonight, so who knows, who knows.
Now they're going to whistle this offside. Boy, that was close.
Here's the 0-1. That one just on the inside, a changeup at 96, it's 1-1.
Some fresh lights out there now, and got to get it in gear here. We got to put everything down to try to get back and tie this baby up.
1-1 the count here.
First goal was Trey Jeffress.
There's the pitch. There's the drive in the center field. Varsho is there, and he'll make the catch for out number 3. We'll take a break. We'll be back. Don't go anywhere.
6'4" frame.
An announcement that might make other color TV sets obsolete. RCA is introducing non-smear color TV. I'm going to split in half and give you a simulated demonstration. This kind of smear is when the tuner doesn't filter out interfering signals. RCA has developed a new transistorized tuner that filters better than anyone else's. Non-smear color TV. Second smear, inaccurate fine-tuning. Most TV sets fine-tune with only partial accuracy. RCA is the only one that automatically fine-tunes with virtually 100% accuracy. Non-smear color TV. Now that I'm put together, why don't you split? To your nearest RCA dealer?
RCA non-smear color TV. If you don't buy RCA, you may be buying an obsolete color set.
Take a good, deep breath. It's getting better, isn't it? People are starting to care about air pollution and do something. We've added detergent additives to our Phillips 66 gasolines and Top Arctic motor oils, the anti-pollution team, to help keep your carburetor, pistons, PCV valve, and other engine parts clean while you drive. Because when your engine stays cleaner, the air stays cleaner. The anti-pollution team, only from Phillips 66.
They've got 22,000 miles on them now, and there's hardly any tread wear. They're fantastic. I thought about these tires to people that don't have them and they don't believe me.
The more you drive on it, the more you'll believe it. The Goodyear Custom Wide Tread Polyglass tire can give you up to double the mileage of our best-selling tire. If it doesn't say Goodyear, it can't be Polyglass.
Big stick, for a big machine. On the belts, so clean. Wheels off as leather, big and dead black. Wide, open wide, can't get no one talking back. GTO, GTO, Pontiac, the way it's gonna be. Sing your song, all your army. Horses, blow your stuff, keep coming. Mountain, step aside or lay down.
The Humbler is here. This is the way it's going to be, baby.
Nothing tied up at one, trail 3-1, tied up at 3. Time to
Welcome back, everybody. We head now to the bottom of the fifth. Bo Bichette leading off. Here's the 1-0. There's a drive straight into Muncie's glove for out number 1.
6 minutes to play in regulation. Sioux City steals the puck coming across. Now looking in at Stephenburg.
I'm not going to blow what happened. I'll just say that. We'll have Curtis tell you what happened.
Pitching down is Lyons. Lyons now behind the net to Musket. Musket now feeds it over. Botnay after it. Kind of kicks that puck loose. And now Waterloo trying to break out. Sioux City very heavy on the forecheck. There's Musket. Now Botnay. Finally Waterloo will.
So now that brings up Addison Barger. That one on the inside. A curveball at 82. It's 1-0.
Sioux City will have the puck.
Yeah, I'm not going to blow what happened.
Mason looks.
Unless, because the main game stream and the radio feed is like way off. Oh my. It got better. That one on the inside, it's 1-1.
Martin lobs it over. Poirier shot. Glove save. Goal! He got it! I thought it was saved.
Chris Bassett's going to warm up in the bullpen. Barger, that went up high. A curveball at 81. It's 2-1.
Wrister by Poirier, but I saw the glove right there. He just missed it far side. And for Poirier, that's goal number 1 as a Sioux City Musketeer.
Here's the 2-1.
Great job for Ryan.
Here for Barger. There's a drive. Fouls it back behind the plate. A sinker at 97. It's 2-2.
There we go on the RP Constructor scoreboard. All right, gotta go battle now.
Yeah, they got a battle, all right.
And Waterloo looking to play it forward. They dish it down into Musketeer zone. They're going to come heavy right now.
2-2. Coming up here for Barger.
Out of the penalty box. Here's Tomko walking across.
Also, wink, wink. 2-2. There's a drive down the right field line. It's foul. There you go.
Sioux City up 5-3 on the RP Construction scoreboard. All right. After trailing 3-1, they are now leading 5-3.
Yeah, they are.
More time in the goal, 15 minutes and
Anyway, tomorrow we'll be back with NFL action for the first time in a couple of weeks. We'll have Kansas City versus Buffalo tomorrow, right here, 4:20 p.m. Eastern Time, right here on RVN.
I don't want to jinx it.
Uh-oh.
But it will be Jason Kirshner's 100th victory as a Musketeer.
Oh, okay.
Tonight would be his 100th win. He would be the 7th coach in Musketeer history to have 100 wins or more.
Interesting. 2-2, the count here to Addison Barger.
This place would be
The pitch, swing and a miss, struck him out.
Sioux City getting it penalized.
That's interesting. Now we just got penalized, which is just great, just great.
Well, that's not how you hold on to a 2-goal lead. one of the parts is 4 goals for the first 2-minute minor, according to the referee.
That brings up Alejandro Kirk to the plate now. Here's the 0-2. That one just outside, but they will call it a strike. It's 0-1. Kirk kind of gave a look to the umpire like, seriously? Oh, whoops. Okay, 0-1. I accidentally clicked the button, that's why. That one's popped up behind the plate and foul. A sinker at 98, it's 0-2.
Here comes. They kill this off, they're in good shape. With a 100-win bump, Ferguson.
0-2. Kirk drives one into center field, and that will get down for a base hit, and Kirk is on with the single.
Out on top is Beekman, down low.
That'll now bring up Dalton Varsho to the plate.
Off to the right side, Merritt back outside.
Boy, if you're Toronto and you can extend this lead, I mean.
Downhill is Toby Carlson. Behind the net is Viviano. Killed off that 5-on-3. It'd be nice to kill off a 5-on-4. There's a shot.
He can do it, I mean, great, but, you know.
Kept in by Beekman. Now angled all the way
First
across.
pitch here to Dalton Varsho. Swing and a miss, a slider at 91, it's 0-1.
Pushes it off left side. Now they'll power a shot. A kick saved by Bickthorne. And the rebound goes over to the side. Kept in on the blue line. Sioux City getting a piece.
Keep calm and Kirk on. There you go.
And he's going to take the puck away.
There's the 0-1 to Varsho. That one on the inside, a slider at 90. It's 1-1.
Jeffress looks to play it right down to Gary. He dishes it into the right wing corner. 52 seconds left with the man advantage. 3.5 to play in regulation. Sioux City leading 5-3 on the RP Constructors scoreboard.
There's a drive. It'll get straight into the hands of Rojas, and the throw to first is there to end the 5th inning. We'll take a break. We'll be back. Don't go anywhere.
My antiperspirant? I'm trying to use up the one I got now because it doesn't always work.
If your antiperspirant doesn't do what you hired it to, hire yours and hire ours. Right Guard antiperspirant. Get the drying agent that really helps keep you dry. Stops odor too.
Well, my antiperspirant works when my boss is in a good mood. Like, he was in a good mood about a year ago.
Then fire yours and hire ours. Ours is Right Guard.
There's one metal that can help you do a tough job better. Tungsten. That's why we put it to work in the tungsten steel Persona 74. This is the sharpest, longest-lasting razor blade made, and it's a fact. The shave you get is only as good as the blade you use. Sharper, longer-lasting than any razor blade made. For years, Christ.
You remember my birthday?
Some of the best tasting things in the world come from Latin America. Bananas, chocolate, coffee. Some of the best tasting cigar tobacco comes from Latin America too. Dutch Master cigars are made with tobacco from 4 Latin American countries: Puerto Rico, Santo Domingo, Colombia, and Brazil. Taste the slim Dutch Masters Elite. The 4 countries make a world of difference.
Oh, shoot. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. Time for the 6th inning. Stuff I gotta do here, I swear.
2 for 10.
Oh my god, is it 6-3 now?
Face off to the right of Pixel.
It's 6-3! Anyway, we head to the top of the 6th inning here. Chris Bassett will take over here in relief. Here's the first pitch to Mookie Betts. That one on the outside. A sweeper at 73. It's 1-0.
No, they're going to keep it. No, out the center ice. Cincinnati trying to track it down. And they'll throw it forward. Bounce into the right wing corner. Now Cincinnati at full strength. They still have a
There's the 1-0.
with 2:33 left.
That one in the zone. A sinker at 91. It's 1-1. Yeah, that's why.
Enter the zone. They come in on the right side. Sioux City trying to track it down in the corner. Tie up and punch. And Sioux City trying to battle after it. And they will.
1-1 the count here.
And they lob it. Down the ice it goes on a
There's the
clearing.
1-1. That one in the zone. A sinker at 91. It's 1-2.
Jeffress will do a drive-by. We're down to 2.
We'll do a drive-by.
Here comes Waterloo.
Sus.
Drop pass. Nobody to pick it up.
Water
Colonels
poo.
will get back there to pick it up on their breakout. Now he'll spin it forward. Here they come.
1-2. That one on the outside. A sweeper at 75. It's 2-2.
Waterloo trying to set up. 1:49 left. Sioux City. High up on the boards. Musketeers send it! Oh! That is an empty netter! Wow! From
2-2.
quarters down. And the Musketeers
That one just on the outside at 72. It's a full count now.
Travel after a cheap shot by Brady. But the Musketeers strike the empty
Muncie on
netter
deck
from 3
here.
quarters down. Sioux City is going to win this one 6-3 on the RP Constructors scoreboard.
3-2. That one on the outside. He takes ball 4 and he'll walk to first base.
By the Musketeers.
Just like that.
Win number 100.
Heck yeah.
Kirshner, congratulations. As I mentioned, he is the 7th coach to get to 100 wins in Musketeer
You know he is.
Berge, Lori, Paxton, Siciliano, Strand, and Verity. And now put up there.
First pitch to Max Muncie. Foul tips it off his ankle at 93. It's 0-1.
Starting his 4th season. Up yard around. Here comes Waterloo to throw it into the Musketeer zone. Sioux City will throw it right back out. Gotta make sure we don't get any injuries or any bad penalties or
Hopefully
stuff
not.
like that.
Play the rest of the game clean and we'll be good. 4 out of 6 on the weekend. That's exactly what we needed. Muncie a drive into right field. That gets down for a base hit. Betts will move to second, and Muncie is on with a single.
No change directions. Bring it forward. They enter the zone. Here's Tavares. Fire a shot blocker. Save over left wing side. Puck, I guess, out of play.
I get really batters at this point.
There we got extras going on.
Of course we do. Sir Anthony Dominguez getting warmed up in the bullpen now.
They're kind of hot on the collar against each other all game long. 1:04 to play.
Having a pitching conference right now. Boy, sounds like it's
going to be Kate Meyer, and I think they're going to put out one of the Musketeer players as well. I think Stanger and Meyer.
okay.
It's less than 2 minutes.
Teoscar Hernandez, so far tonight he's 0 for 1.
You know, they are chanting ref, you suck, when they gave Waterloo 7 power plays to
Exactly. Exactly.
3.
Bingo. It's 0-1. Oh, either way. The fans are kind of stupid.
And they didn't call enough. Never could understand.
Here's the 0-1. Well, some people's fans, some teams' fans are quite stupid. That one down low, it's 1-1. Oh, the sinker at 92.
In this one, trailing 3-1. Come back here in the third period.
One of the stars of last year's postseason for LA.
5 unanswered goals by the Musketeers, including an empty netter.
1-1 the count here.
34 seconds
That one,
left.
well, it clips the zone, but they're going to call it a ball. It's 2-1.
Better and better. They just have to learn to work the systems.
Find some consistency, and this weekend is a very good starting point. Very good starting point.
Left.
2-1 the count. There's a drive towards the right side foul. A sinker at 94. It's 2-2. I forgot the puck. That's kind of important. I'll say that. But.
There it is. We are done. Great come from behind win by
Heck yeah. All right. Now time to focus on the real stuff. It's getting real right now. Top of the sixth. Dodgers, they're going to be running out of time if Toronto's defense can hold. 2-2. The count to Teoscar. Here it goes. There's a little grounder up the middle to Bassett. The throw to second gets the out there, and that's the only out they're going to get. Betts will move to third.
First and third, one away.
I'll bring up now Tommy Edman to the plate. So far tonight he's 0 for 2. In fact, well, I'll save that stat for later in case it comes up. First pitch to Tommy Edman. There it goes. That one on the outside, a sinker at 91. It's a 1-0.
Deadline pickup of the Dodgers last year from St. Louis. Guy they coveted for years.
There's the 1-0. There goes the pitch. There's a drive towards the left side and foul. It's 1-1.
Dodgers
1-1 the count here to Tommy Edman. There's the pitch. There's a drive into center field. Varsho is there. He'll make the catch. Betts tags, and the throw home is going to be offline. Well, if Guerrero wasn't in the way. Either way, it would have been offline, I think. And it's 3-2 Dodgers. That'll now bring up Kike Hernandez to the plate. Kike tonight, he's also 0 for 2. First pitch to him. That one hits the zone. A curveball at 71. It's 0-1. Oh, shoot. That's not that. There's the 0-1. One down low. Well, 0-2. Crowd up on their feet now. There's a base hit into right field. Barger will handle. Teoscar Hernandez will go to second, and Kike Hernandez will go to first with a single. Boy, Dodgers coming back. They are coming back. That'll now bring up
Record-setting performance.
Miguel Rojas to the plate.
Ready to come out of that Blue Jays spin. What John Schneider calls his name. Bassett running into trouble.
First pitch. Here to Miguel Rojas. 1 for 2 tonight. He singled back in the last inning. First pitch. That one down the middle. A cutter at 90. It's 0-1. Boy, he needs an out badly here. And the offense has got to take over, and then, well, the bottom of this half of this inning. Here's the 0-1. That one up high, a curve at 72. It's 1-1.
Rojas first got to the Dodgers in 2013, then a decade away, came back in 2023. Free agent at the end of this year, so they found out he was going to play yesterday. He was determined to just get one more day in this
1-1. Swing and a miss. A curveball at 72. It's 1-2.
on this or the next pitch.
1-2 pitch. That went inside. A curveball at 73. It's 2-2. Oh boy.
You're going to see Bassett show a lot of emotion.
Here comes the 2-2. There's a drive into right foul at 74 on the sweeper. Still alive here, people. Still alive. There we go. The 2-2 pitch coming up. Here's the pitch. Up high, a cutter at 90. It's a full count. Oh, boy. This is where it gets interesting now. Because if you load the bases, we're heading back to Shohei Ohtani here. 3-2. There's a little grounder. It's a slow roller up, and Bassett's there and tags Rojas out. Well, Dodgers do get one, but Toronto's still up. We'll be back.
There are people today who feel a ride on one of these spectacular high-wheel bikes is the joy of the past worth recapturing. Like Pabst Blue Ribbon beer, the high wheelers take you back to a time when life's pace moved and slow. Today, Pabst is still brewed the old-time premium white. Lots of that good old-time flavor. Pabst Blue Ribbon. For those who feel beer is something special.
Here it is. People telling all of us here at Ford what they want in a car, and we listen. They want our Ford Galaxy 500s built tough. So let's put 5 cross members into a strong S-frame. And give them a car that rides really smooth, with a rugged front suspension. They want a car that holds the road, handles easy. So put power steering on every Galaxy 500. They want protection against rust, so give them protective inner fenders. And a durable exhaust system with a double-walled aluminized muffler. That's what they want. Solid on the inside, a knockout on the outside.
The 72 Ford Galaxy 500. Quiet plus durability. A car built to hold its value. And to be quiet, year after year.
At Ford, we listen.
Gary Tomlin, Wethead. Gary Tomlin, the driver. Bob Schneider, Wethead. Bob Schneider, the driver. Jeff Edmond.
We could tell you what the dry look from Gillette can do for you, but we'd rather show you. All over the country, men are discovering the dry look from Gillette. #1 aerosol hair control. Only one with an adjustable valve. No wonder the wet end is dead. Ron Mize, the dry look. The dry look from Gillette.
life insurance that says you don't have to die to collect. It's our money-back plan. You get $10,000 of permanent insurance now, or your money back when you're 65. Every dime you paid in. Allstate Money Back. You get something back when your load gets lighter. You're in good hands with Allstate, young man.
Welcome back, everybody. Well, we head now to the bottom of the sixth. Leading off, it'll be Ernie Clement, Andres Jimenez. Then we'll head back to the top of the order with George Springer and Tyler Glasnow will still remain in pitching here. First pitch on the outside, a slider at 88 miles an hour. It's 1-0.
He's not giving up a run so far, trying to give his offense time to get back into the game.
1-0. Swing and a miss. The slider at 90 miles an hour. It's 1-1.
It's what we thought would be a tight game, and this game is...
It's been tight already.
There's going to be a lot of moments where relievers are going to come in, see who does it.
There's the 1-1. That one down low. A sinker at 97. It's 2-1.
This season has just kept on coming. He's a platoon guy to start the year. 248 for his career. More and more time as the season went
2-1. Near the count for Clement. That one down low. A slider at 89. 3-1.
Andy sliced his foot over and needed 10 stitches the same day and never missed any time. That's the guy they love.
There's the 3-1. There's a drive into left, and that'll get down for a base hit. And the leadoff man is on with the single. That'll now bring up Andres Jimenez to the plate.
Got a pitch he liked. Didn't try to do too much.
He is a hit machine, all right.
Makes their 1 through 3 that much more lethal.
Andres Jimenez tonight, he's 0 for 1. He struck out in the second, and then, of course, got hit by a pitch in the fourth. That one outside of four-seamer at 94. It's 1-0 as he showed the bunt.
There isn't, and again, it's a total team concept. Bring the ball and play more than not. Now they've been dominated by one pitcher. That's it. One pitcher.
1-0 the count here to Jimenez. Shows bunt again. That went up just a little up high. A four-seamer at 97. It's 2-0.
There's a lot of innings and game to go, but I can make the argument that if they were to win the World Series, they will have beaten the best collection of pitchers that I can ever remember in one postseason. Started with the Yankees.
Oh, there you go. There's the 2-0. Showed bunt again. That one on the outside again. A four-seamer at 96. It's 3-0. Springer on deck. Lucas in the hole. Could we see Vlad? Who knows? That one in the zone. A four-seamer at 95. It's 3-1.
That's where you didn't anticipate the Blue Jays having the edge. They've got better starting pitching than the Dodgers have. That is incredible when you think about what the Dodgers are rolling in.
3-1 the count. There goes Clement. That one in the zone. It's 3-2, and Clement will steal second base. So there you go.
Well, you can steal even if you don't get that big a jump on Glasnow. That's one of the weaknesses in his delivery to home.
Here's the 3-2. Full count payoff. There's a drive into right. Teoscar Hernandez is there. He lets it bounce and gets to the wall. Clement's going to third. He's going to come home. And Jimenez is on with the double. And Toronto extends their lead.
Such a huge run here. The Dodgers claw back to get within 1.
Boy. That is what Toronto needed. Oh, Glasnow's pissed. He is so mad right now. It's unbelievable. Yeah, Trey Savage is warming up right now, so we'll probably see him next inning, I'm assuming. After how Bassett performed in the last, I mean, yeah, we'll probably see him in the 7th. Probably go 7, 8, and then Hoffman 9th, if Toronto still leads here. George Springer up to the plate. First pitch to Springer. Swing and a miss. A slider at 88. It's 0-1. Here's the 0-1.
He's fighting through.
There's the pitch. That went up high. Almost hit him. 1 ball and 1 strike. Boy, Toronto crowd did not like that one. I think that's quite the understatement there, but not too pleased. Not too pleased at all. What's that phrase? We are not amused. Here's the 1-1. Oh, they try and pick off Jimenez. Of course, that didn't work. Glasnow hears it from the crowd. 1-1, the count. That one in the zone, a sinker at 97. It's 1-2. Yeah, Savage is warming up right now.
Outside sinker that comes back. Springer's been at his best for 2 strikes these last.
There's the 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Boy, he needed an out and he got one. And I'll now bring up Nathan Lucas to the plate. Well, coming up next week, well, after tomorrow, we don't have anything, I don't think, until Saturday night, so we get Monday through Friday off, so that's nice. I need a week off, that's for sure. First pitch to Nathan Lucas, that one in the zone, a fastball at 97, it's 0-1, and then Dubuque comes into town on Saturday and Sunday. We'll be there for both games. 6:45 Eastern Time on Saturday night, 3:45 Eastern Time on Sunday afternoon. Here's the 0-1 pitch to Nathan Lucas. There's a drive into center field. There is Edmond, and he makes the catch for out number 2. Andres Jimenez tags, and he'll move to third base safely. And you've got Vlad Guerrero Jr. coming up. Well, luckily enough for the Dodgers, he hasn't been great tonight. I mean, 0-2. I mean, that's not bad. He did get intentionally walked, but.
So far that man on second, nobody out from scoring. Now you got 2 outs, man on third. And either Guerrero or Bichette taking poison. But neither is easy.
First pitch here to Guerrero. That one on the outside, a slider at 89. It's 1-0.
Unintentionally. And Bichette fouled it. With the swing of the night, it's 3-run home run.
Here's the 1-0.
Guerrero.
Pitch, there's a little grounder. It'll get to Muncy, and the throw to first will get him out. And that's the end of 6. We'll take a break. We'll be back. Don't go anywhere.
This is the big country. In this country, a man grows a healthy lust for living. He also grows one of the world's mightiest thirsts. That's why Lone Star, the beer that's brewed here for the men who live here, became one of the world's finest, lightest beers. To go all the way with the big country thirst. Lone Star, the beer from the big country. The beer every beer would like to be like. That is Lone Star.
You know what makes shaving such a pain? Going over and over against the grain can irritate. So Gillette introduces Face Saver. It softens like a foam, protects like a gel. New Face Saver actually leaves lubricating protection so you can even shave against the grain with less irritation. New Face Saver softens like a foam, protects like a gel.
If you're running out of gas when your ship comes in, you should know about Arco Supreme Gasoline. It helps keep deposits that can cause cars to lose mileage from clogging up the air passages of your engine. Arco Supreme Gasoline. You may only get a little more mileage, but sometimes a little more is enough.
Whether it's in the repair bay at your local service station or on the assembly line, keeping America rolling calls for air-powered tools built to stay on the job. Black & Decker air tools. They've proved their value in the hands of professionals on factory assembly lines. For Black & Decker air-powered grinders, smooth the way day after day. Where powerful, lightweight air impact wrenches pass every durability test right on down the line. And Black & Decker high torque air screwdrivers fasten parts tight for miles to come. Black & Decker professional power tools, built to stay on the job long after the shine wears off. You can expect the best from Black & Decker.
Welcome back, everybody. Top of the 7th inning, and it will be Trey Savage. Will be in relief here for Chris Bassett. 2-0 the count here to Shohei Ohtani. That one hits the dirt. It's 3-0 now.
Every 5 days. Yes, it's the 7th game, but a young man coming in out of the bullpen has got these adrenaline rush. Maybe not quite the electricity.
3-0 the count here to Ohtani. There goes the pitch. That one hits the zone. A slider at 89. It's 3-1. Ohtani thought, you know, maybe. Well, he thought about walking. He almost did, but here's the 3-1. That one down low, and that will be ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here. That'll bring up Will Smith, who's 1 for 3 tonight. First pitch here to Will Smith. One down low, a slider at 89. It's 1-0. So 5 balls in the Savage's first 6 pitches here. Got to get him calmed down here. In fact, there's a mound visit, so there you go. Will Smith doubled back in the 4th. Pretty quiet the rest of the way. There's the 1-0. Here to Will Smith. That one in the zone. A 4-seamer at 94. It's 1-1. Well, at least he better not, because that's going to spell trouble if he does. There's the 1-1. There's a drive into center field. There is Dalton Varsho, and he'll make the catch for out number 1, and Ohtani's going to stay at first.
I know this is going to sound crazy, but for that young man, that's a big out. You don't count outs when you're starting. You're counting outs when you come in on a relief. So
Okay.
maybe that settles it down a little bit.
Maybe it does, maybe it won't. Who knows? Freddie Freeman up to bat. I got the confetti ready, no matter who's the champion. Obviously. Here's Freddie Freeman. First pitch to him. That went up high. A four-seamer at 94. It's 1-0.
He threw 3 in a hitter's count. That's crazy. Insane.
Here's the 1-0.
He's 1-0.
That one in the zone, a splitter at 83. It's 1-1.
That's the pitch that makes him so nasty. I mean, it's a ability to float the ball in and then start at the middle of the plate and go along the barrel of the bat. The hitters have a hard time picking it up.
1-1 the count here to Freddie Freeman. There goes the pitch. That one up high. A splitter. It's 2-1.
Drafted just last year. Started this season in A-ball, pitching in front of 327 people. And he finishes it in Game 7 of the World Series.
2-1 the count. Here for you, Savage. Here's the pitch. There's a grounder towards the right side, straight to Guerrero. Throws to second. Out there, the throw back to third. Got him! Whoa! We got to see this one. 3-6. Got the out there. And boy, back to 3 for out number 3. We'll be back. Holy.
There are many theories why the Track 2, the new two-bladed razor from Gillette, gives you such a close shave. Let me tell you about one of them. We know that when the first blade cuts your whisker, you can also lift it out a little from below the skin, exposing extra whisker. Now, if the theory is right, before that whisker snaps back, the second blade comes along and could shave that extra whisker. The new Gillette Track 2 twin-blade shaving system. We think it's one blade better.
You're looking at a stability test of the new Goodyear Custom Wide Tread Radial Tire. Watch. 4 Goodyear stabilizer belts under the tread keep it flat on the road by handling in long mileage. You see how the polyester sidewalls flex in the turns to absorb the side forces and help the driver keep control. A long mileage Goodyear Custom Wide Tread Radial Tire, made for American cars.
Hi, I'm Charlie Jones. The folks who live down here use Black & Decker garden tools all year round. No matter where you live, this is your chance to make light work of tedious outdoor jobs with this Black & Decker Super Bowl special. This big capacity shrub and hedge trimmer is only $24.99. The best price ever for this much help. Look at this extra long double-edged blade. A full 16 inches for fast cutting in any direction. And the wraparound handle gives you easy balance for precise control at all angles. With a few quick passes, you can shape up shrubbery, rose bushes, azaleas, even ivy. Look for this, just $24.99 for Black & Decker's Super Bowl special. A real buy during any season of the year. Expect the best from Black & Decker for less than you'd expect.
Welcome back, everybody. We head now into the bottom of the 7th inning. It'll be Emmett Sheehan taking over in relief for Tyler Glasnow. 2 1/3 innings Glasnow went, and the first pitch to Bichette is a swing and a miss. It's 0-1. So officially here, of course, Glasnow 2 1/3 innings. He let up 3 hits, 1 run. That was earned, and he had 2 strikeouts. There's the 0-1. Swing and a miss, 0-2 on the 4-seamer at 97 miles an hour. Sheehan in the World Series so far, he's been in for 3 innings. He let up 5 hits, 3 runs. They were all earned. 3 walks, 1 of them intentional. He does have 2 strikeouts. The ERA of just below 10. Bichette fouls it away towards the right side. It's 0-2. Still. I got perfect pitch. Here's the 0-2. That one down low, a curveball at 81. It's 1-2.
In his career, 2 1/3, give up the home run to Bichette. And the Jays get a massive insurance run, taken right back after the Dodgers have come into 3-2.
1-2 pitch.
The 1-2 to Bichette.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So there's 1 out. I'll bring up Addison Barger to the plate. Addison Barger tonight, 2 for 3. Struck out twice tonight. There's Barger. That one hits the plate. A curve at 79. It's 1-0.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That made his impact at the plate in this game, but he's done that just about every other night of this postseason.
There we go. 1-0 the count here for Barger. That one hits the zone. A 4-seamer at 96. It's 1-1. 1-1 here to Barger. Here's the pitch. That one down low. A changeup at 85. It's 2-1. Jeff Hoffman warming up in the bullpen right now for Toronto. Here's Barger. Grounds one to Freddie Freeman. And he'll John to first base. We'll bring up Alejandro Kirk. Here with 2 outs in the bottom of the 7th. Single back in the 5th. 2 home runs, 6 RBIs on the year. First pitch to Kirk. There's a drive into right field. That'll get down for a base hit. Teoscar Hernandez will handle this one, and Kirk is going to be on with the single. I think he better just stay there or something happens. Because if you can get at least, another run or 2, that'll pretty much seal the deal, I think. Dalton Varsho here is up next. He's 0 for 3 tonight. Flew out, struck out, and grounded out. Got out just about every way you can. First pitch to Varsho. That one clips the zone. Goes inside. A slider at 87. It's 0-1. Here's the 0-1. There's the pitch. That one up high. A 4-seamer at 96. It's 1-1.
From Arizona a few years back. Here's a catcher coming up. Off
Like Varsho as a catcher. I can't imagine him being a catcher, but that was years ago at this point. 1-1 the count to Varsho. The pitch. There's a drive towards left side and foul. A slider at 87. It's 1-2.
Even though they've had, in the first inning, 3 batters back at the throwout, but there's not too many clean innings. A lot of traffic on the bases for the Blue Jays against the Dodgers pitching.
4 runs on 11 hits.
Here's the 1-2 pitch. There's a drive into right, foul. A slider at 88. So it's still 1-2.
Taking 3 walks. A run in the 4th, a run in the 6th. That's it. Dodgers are just 2-4 in World Series Game 7, and they've never scored more than 2 runs.
Here's the 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and we're done with 7. We'll take a break. We'll be back. Don't go anywhere.
With this high-powered 30 caliber rifle, we're going to try to blast open this Masterlock model number 15. We blew a half-inch hole clear through, but the Masterlock still holds tight. If you want to hold on to what you've got, insist on genuine Masterlocks, known for being tough under fire.
Mr. Green? Mr. Green?
Yeah.
You need any help? I just want you to know, I think you're the best ever.
Yeah, sure.
Want my Coke? It's okay, you can have it.
No.
Really, you can have it.
Okay. Hey, kid.
Thanks, me and Joe.
It certainly is a big bun. It's a very big bun. Big fluffy bun. It's a very big fluffy bun.
Where's the beef?
Some hamburger places give you a lot less beef on a lot of bun.
Where's the beef?
At Wendy's, we serve a hamburger we modestly go missing. And Wendy's single has more beef than the Whopper or Big Mac. At Wendy's, you get more beef and less bun.
Hey, where's the beef? I don't think there's anybody like that.
You want something better. You're Wendy's kind of people.
Welcome back, everybody. We head now into the 8th inning. Savage is still going to be in relief here. It'll be him and then Jeff Hoffman in the 9th, obviously. So we'll go to the 8th. It'll be Betts, Muncy, and Teoscar Hernandez. He will have to face, we know for sure. Dodgers, they're 2-4 in World Series Game 7s all time. And the only 2 they won were in 1955 and in 1965. So, in 2025, are they going to win? That's a swing and a miss. A slider at 88. It's 0-1. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a miss. A slider at 87. It's 0-2. There's the 0-2. Well, foul tip, so Betts is still alive in this at bat.
John Schneider's batting outs. If anybody gets on, I think you will have your closer come in this game. So he's just trying to steal some outs, lessen the amount of work that
Here's the 0-2. There's a grounder. It gets to Jimenez, and the throw to first is there for out number 1. Blue Jays just 5 now for winning the World Series. Maybe. We'll see. Coming up on our post-game show, we'll have the trophy presentation, and we'll have 2 songs in the night. We'll recap what's going on across the country in terms of scores, and then that's going to be it, pretty much. So, yeah. Max Muncy up to bat now. First pitch up high, a splitter at 82. It's 0-1. And then, of course, I'll have my little final monologue, as I do at the end of every season, of something to call here on RVN. There's the 0-1. That one down low, a slider at 88 miles an hour. It's 1-1.
Ingrained to stay where they're at. Moving up in the box will take away a little bit of that leverage that he has with that split.
1-1. There's a drive into right field, and it's gone! Boy, the Dodgers are back now within 1.
It's 4-3 in the
4-3. Boy, he just made things a lot interesting. We'll just say that. A lot more interesting. As they're now back within 1. Boy, oh boy. That'll bring up Teoscar Hernandez to the plate. First pitch to him. That one, a swing and a miss. A slider at 89. Tonight, he's 0 for 2, grounded into a fielder's choice. Flew out in the second, then a sac fly in the fourth. Here's the 0-1. A little grounder up the middle. It'll get to Bichette. The throw to first is there for out number 2. That'll bring up Tommy Edman to the plate. Let's see. Looks like Trey Savage is going to come out. Jeff Hoffman is going to try and get the final 4 outs for the Blue Jays. We'll take a break. We'll be back in 2 minutes. Don't go anywhere.
When we asked Reebok to send us Terry Tate, some people thought we were crazy. But I'm a firm believer in paradigm breaking, outside the box thinking.
Hey, buddy. Break was over 15 minutes ago, Mitch!
And since Terry's been with us, our productivity has gone up 46%. We're getting more from our employees than ever before.
You know you need a cover sheet on your TPS reports, Richard! That ain't new, baby! Hey, Janice!
But what's really impressed me is how Terry's become part of the Felcher family. He fits right in here.
That's a long distance call, Doug!
To be honest, I wish Reebok sent us 10 Terry Tates.
You want to play games, G? Well, when it's game time, it's pain time, baby!
Mike, what's your deal, man?
Come on, man. You've been riding me all day.
Mike, you're playing like Betty White out there.
That's not what your girlfriend said.
Jamie! Eat a Snickers. Better?
Better. Hey! I'm okay! That hurt.
You're not you when you're hungry. Snickers satisfies.
We are the stars!
Quiznos new Santa Fe Trio subs with smoky chipotle sauce. Fried chicken, roast beef, or smoked turkey. Quiznos.
Taste.
Welcome back, everybody. Jeff Hoffman, the main Blue Jays closer, is now going to try and get the final 4 outs for Toronto here. Tommy Edman, first pitch, just clips the zone, but they will say it's a little more outside than that, so it's 1-0. Hoffman, he's gotten both saves for the Blue Jays in the postseason. Here's the 1-0. 2 for 2 on that, I should say. 2-0 the count now. Two-0 pitch. That one hits the zone. A splitter at 88. It's 2-1. Right now you got Snell and Yamamoto warming up. Edman grounds one. It'll get to Bichette, and the throw to first is there for out number 3. Well, Dodgers put one up on the board. We'll be back.
So I'm having this dream. I'm in a Turbo Z. And these guys are after me. But they can't catch me. So they got me covered. But they can't catch me. So they got me. Just as they're about to catch me. Twin turbos kick in.
Bacon? Gotta get that bacon! Bacon? Bacon! Smoky bacon, meaty bacon, tasty bacon! Bacon? Ooh la la! I say, is that bacon? Bacon! Bacon! Who wants a bacon strip? Me! I get it myself, but I don't have sons! Yum, 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 it's bacon! I love bacon, I love bacon!
Beggin' strips, made with real bacon. There's no time like beggin' time.
When I grow up, I want to file all day.
I want to claw my way up to middle management, be replaced on a whim.
I want to have a brown nose. I want to be a yes man.
Yes, woman. Yes, sir. Coming, sir.
Anything for a raise, sir.
When I grow up,
I want to be underappreciated.
be paid less for doing the same job. I want sunshine blowing up my dress.
What's in the bag? Lunch. Big Mac, fries. Play it for it. You and me for my Big Mac. First one to miss, what does the winner eat? No, no. It's me. Get it. Off the floor, off the scoreboard, off the bankboard, no rim. Open the second rafter, off the floor, nothing but net. Through the window, off the wall, nothing but net. What you want is what you get, and God is the day. Off the expressway, over the river, off the billboard, through the window, off the wall, nothing but net.
Welcome back, everybody. We head to the bottom of the 8th inning here. Ernie Clement is up to bat, and it's already 1-1. Sheehan is still in relief here, so it'll be Clement, Jimenez, and George Springer. You know, for sure here. Excuse me, to start this bottom of the 8th. Clement drives one towards the left side and foul, forcing her at 95. It's 1-2.
There are only 2 of the last 13 World Series have been clinched at home. Is trying to celebrate in front of their home fans like the Astros did.
That's interesting. Only 2 out of the last 13 World Series champions have celebrated at home. So here's the 1-2. Check, did he go? No, he didn't. So it's 2-2.
Franchise was founded in 1977 and won it pretty quickly when you consider it. 15 years after that, won their first one, and again the year after that, but they didn't make the postseason.
There's the 2-2.
2 decades after that.
Ernie Clement, there it goes. There's a drive into left center field, and it goes over the head of Hernandez. And Clement's going to be on with the double. Boy, 30th hit of the postseason. That's the most in MLB history in a postseason. And I think that's going to be the end of the night for Emmett Sheehan. So Sheehan is done. We'll take a break. We'll be back in 2 minutes. Don't go anywhere.
What if it were you hanging up on this wall? If it were you in that sandwich, you wouldn't be laughing at all. So give me that double fish. Give me that fish.
I'm in a timeout because apparently riding the dog like it's a small horse is frowned upon in this establishment. Luckily, though, you know, I can conceal this bad boy underneath my blanket just so I can get on E-Trade, check my investment portfolio, research stocks, and set conditional orders. Wait, why you take... Oh, I see. Hey, Max, would it kill you to throw a guy a warning bark? No. You know I wanted a bird?
E-Trade. Investing unleashed.
We represent the Lollipop Guild. The Lollipop
Guild, the Lollipop Guild, and in the name of the Lollipop Guild. What happened to our voices? This is not good.
Package for the Lollipop Guild.
I'll sign for that.
Nice place you got here.
That's better. We wish to welcome you to Hudson Land.
Whether it's overseas or over the rainbow, FedEx can get it to places other shipping companies can only imagine.
Welcome back, everybody. Well, it'll be Blake Snell in relief of Emmett Sheehan. Boy, oh boy. Andres Jimenez will be up to bat here. He's 1 for 3 tonight. He's doubled back in the 6th. That was about it. Or 1 for 2, I should say, because then he got hit by a pitch, and then all hell broke loose after that. So
We talked about how big an advantage the Dodgers had in this series.
Clement on second. He's the insurance run. Maybe.
Coming into the World Series, they looked untouchable coming into the World World Series, but it's been just Yamamoto that has gotten the job done in the Fall Classic.
No, really? Because they all suck, that's why I'm not kidding, obviously. But let's see what Snell can do here, because if he can get him out of this inning and Toronto doesn't score, they, I think, still have a shot at, well, potentially winning the World Series. Right now, the mound is being raked. I don't know, I guess Snell didn't like the surface of the mound or something like that, I don't know. But I don't know, everything seems to be fine with me. I don't know what he was complaining about, but sometimes, well, we've seen this tonight. I mean, look what's happened with Shohei Ohtani. They kept on delaying because, you know, I guess the thing was is that he was a two-way hitter and he didn't have enough time, warm-up time or something like that. I don't know if that's true necessarily, but anyway, get past it because you've got Andres Jimenez at the plate. At least I think we're ready to go here. Nobody's moving really, so I mean, why would I know? Alright, now I think we're ready to go. First pitch to Andres Jimenez. There it goes. He shows a bunt. That went down low. A changeup at 86. It's 1-0. They tried to challenge to see if, you know, he went, but that wasn't going to work. 1-0 the count here to Jimenez. There it goes. Shows bunt again. They will bunt it towards the left side and foul. So it's 1-1. Snell, a 3-2 record in the postseason. He's been in for 32 2/3 innings, 3.31 ERA, 39 strikeouts, and just 12 walks. So his stats aren't bad, but, you know, who am I kidding? 1-1 the count here to Andres Jimenez. Showed bunt. Now he'll drive it straight to Muncy for out number 1. Boy, oh boy. Me neither. Boy, that was off his bat and into his glove within probably half a second. Boy, Jimenez couldn't believe that, really, either. My goodness. Muncy's a veteran, so, I mean, we head back to the top of the order with Springer. There's a drive towards the right side, behind the plate, into the seats and foul. A changeup at 87 miles an hour, 0-1. Tonight he's 3 for 4. He's singled 3 times tonight. Here's the 0-1. There's a drive down the right field line, and this one will go fouling the seats again. So it's 0-2. Getting old.
This is the most improved hitter in baseball. The best year since he was the World Series MVP. The Astros 8 seasons ago. He's been the heart and soul for these Jays throughout.
0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Big strikeout for Snell. We'll bring up now Nathan Lucas. He's 0 for 4 tonight, so we'll see if something big's going to happen. In fact, forget it. It's Davis Schneider who's going to pinch hit. Well, this will make things interesting. mound visit with Snell. Talking about Derek Jeter just because, you know, why not? Just because he's, you know, works for the MLB on Fox doesn't mean you got to talk about him. I mean, you know he's there. So let's see what Davis Schneider can pull off here, if anything. First pitch to Davis Schneider. That one, well, clipped the zone. A changeup at 84. It's a 1. Yo 1. That one hits the dirt. Gets away from Smith, but Clement will stay on second. Probably a smart thing to do.
This game has had just about everything you could ask for both sides for a chance to really get the big hit. And get some reading room, get back and take the lead. It just hasn't happened.
1-1, the count. That one hits the dirt, a slider at 89. It's 2-1. Got Guerrero on deck here. Sure the Dodgers wouldn't want to face him now, of all times in the World Series, but who knows, might not have to face him. We'll see. Here's the 2-1. That one just on the outside, but they will call it a strike. It's 2-2. Crowd, obviously, very mixed opinions about that one. Yeah, a little too much outside. I mean, you could tell after he threw the pitch that it was a little outside, but either way, 2-2 is the count. There goes the pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And we head to the 9th inning. Blue Jays just 3 outs away from winning the World Series. Will they? We'll see when we come back.
Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Head on, available at Walgreens. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Head on, available at Walgreens. New, from the makers of Head On, introducing Activon. Arthritis pain? Activon. Apply directly where it hurts. Activon Arthritis, available at Walgreens.
Do you know the secret to a happy home in these modern times? It's a housewife who's in control of the finances.
Actually, any wife, husband, or human person can use Progressive's Name Your Price tool to take control of their budget.
And while the men do the hard work of making money, she can get all the car insurance options her little heart desires.
Or the women that do the hard work of making money.
Women don't have jobs.
Is that for real?
Modernizing car insurance.
That's enough out of you. The Name Your Price tool, only from Progressive.
I see a little silhouette of a kind. Mountain Dew, time to do the slop dumbo. Citrus tasting, punching, very, very exciting me. They're just thirsty dudes, anybody knows that. They're just thirsty dudes, out of the thirsty days. Flaring their life from this banality. Easy come, easy go, we get the do. Bismillah, love, we gonna get the do, get the do. Bismillah, we gonna get the do, get the do. Bismillah, we gonna get the do, get the do. Get the do, get the do, we gonna get the do. Here we go.
Welcome back, everybody. We head to the top of the 9th inning. The Blue Jays just 3 outs away. from winning the World Series. Can they do it? That's going to be the question. Excuse me. It's 3 outs. 1, 2, 3. That's it. It'll be Kike Hernandez, Miguel Rojas, and Shohei Ohtani. Jeff Hoffman will remain in relief. Kike Hernandez will lead off here. First pitch. Almost hit him. A slider at 85, it's 1-0. Davis Schneider, even though I don't have it pulled up, I believe he has taken over and left. Okay, no, Miles Straw has taken over and left. Here's the 1-0. Swing and a miss. The slider at 86, it's 1-1. Oh, he has to. He has to. Miguel Rojas on deck. And it'll be Shohei after that. 1-1 the count to Kike Hernandez. There's a drive towards the right side. Foul. A slider at 86. It's 1-2.
Dodgers force game 7. Blue Jays in position to win.
1-2 pitch coming up from Kike Hernandez. There's the swing and a miss. Struck him out. A slider at 87. That's Hoffman's first strikeout. Blue Jays now down to 2 outs. That'll bring up Miguel Rojas. 1 for 3 tonight. He singled back in the 5th. First pitch to Rojas. Swing and a miss. A slider at 86. It's 0-1. The Blue Jays. Oh, that's funny. There's the 0-1. That one down low, hits the dirt. A slider at 87, it's 1-1.
You know, we saw him every single step of the way, and after tough losses, the locker room, you wouldn't know if they won or lost. And that's a credit to their culture and their manager, and obviously their players.
One the count here to Rojas. Here's the pitch. That went down low, a 4-seamer at 97. It's 2-1. That was 32 years ago when Toronto won it last. Jeff Hoffman was just 9 months old when that happened. A little over 9 months old when they last won. In the air, Guerrero in foul territory, and it's into the seats. Count even at 2-2. Two and 2. The count here to Rojas. There's the pitch. There's a drive into right field foul, so it's still 2-2. There's the 2-2 pitch. Oh, up just a little high, and it's called a ball. Full count now to Rojas. Oh, that was really close. Really close, but no doubt about that one. It was a ball. 3-2. The count to Rojas. There's a drive into left. It is gone! Rojas ties it up in Game 7! Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow. Oh. My goodness. Wow. 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 Well, now it's Shohei Ohtani. Oh, and there's a fly ball into left. He won't be as lucky. Straw is there, and he'll make the catch for out number 2. That is just crazy. Boy, Blue Jays, the only way they can win now is to walk it off. They'll bring up Will Smith. That one in the zone. A slider at 88. It's 0-1. The 0-1. Now that one in the zone. A slider at 88. It's 0-2. First home run for Rojas since September 19th. Boy, I'm like shaking now. It's crazy. Here's the 0-2. That one down low hits the dirt. A slider at 88. It's 1-2. Boy. Well, 9 years ago, Game 7 went to extra innings. It's the Cubs and the Indians. There's the 1-2. Well, now they're called the Guardians, obviously, but that went to 10 innings. And the Cubs won it for the first time in 108 years. Is it going to happen tonight? Or are the Blue Jays going to walk it off next inning? Are the Dodgers going to take the lead here in the top of the ninth? 2-2 to Smith. That one on the outside, a slider at 88. It's 3-2. So Smith is still alive. Sir Anthony Dominguez once again warming up. Seen that a few times tonight. Here's the payoff pitch. Just on the outside, they call him out. And we are tied going to the bottom of the ninth in Game 7. We'll be back. Don't go anywhere.
Hello! I'm Russell Oliver, and I buy your used jewelry. If you have gold rings, gold earrings, I'll give you cash. If you have diamonds, bring them to me. I'll give you cash. I love gold. Bring me your old gold, and I'll give you cash. Because I'm the cash man. I'll give you money for your gold, oh yeah. Yes, I'm the cash man. I'll give you money for your gold, oh yeah. Got me right here, combustible, and I can't wait to finally explode.
was all one cause. Our men shall talk themselves to death, and we will bury them with their own confusion. We shall prevail.
On January 24th, Apple Computer will introduce Macintosh. And you'll see why 1984 won't be like 1984. It's not a journey.
Welcome back. We go to the bottom of the 9th inning, and it is Blake Snell still in here. Boy, it's going to be Guerrero, Bichette, and Barger. My goodness. Is the Dodgers' comeback going to be for nothing here? Or are we going to play late into the night like we did on Monday night? We will see. Vlad Guerrero up to bat. Here we go. First pitch. That one on the outside. A changeup at 84. It's 1-0. Guerrero tonight 0 for 3. Here's the 1-0. That one down low, a slider at 90. It's 2-0 now. Holy smokes. The 2-0 pitch to Guerrero. That one down low, a slider at 89. It's 3-0. Like we said, it'll be Bichette, and then it'll be Barger. The 3-0. There's a drive. Into center field. Back is Edman, and he makes the catch for out number 1. Oh, my. Just about. My goodness. Bo Bichette is up to bat. Boy, I'm nervous now, too. Holy smokes. Bichette first pitch in the zone. A slider at 91. It's 0-1. 1 for 3 tonight. He got a homer in the third. It was a 3-run homer. Here's the 0-1. That one on the outside. A changeup at 81. It's 1-1. The count. That one just a little outside. A changeup at 85. It's 2-1. Two 2-1. There's a drive into left field, and that'll get down for a base hit. It'll get to Hernandez, and Bichette is on with a single. That'll bring up Addison Barger. He's been clutch for the Blue Jays as of late. And Isaiah Kiner-Falefa is going to take over as a pinch runner. Here we go. Here's Barger, the pitch. Down low, a slider at 90, it's 1-0. He's 2 for 4 tonight, he singled twice. This one. Yoshinobu Yamamoto is warming up in the bullpen right now. 1-0. That one on the outside, a four-seamer at 97, it's 2-0. Can't even think to imagine how Barger is feeling right now. Here's the 2-0. That one in the zone. A curve at 81. It's 2-1.
Blake Snell's looking for some redemption here. He's been so good in the postseason coming into this World Series, but then punched 5 runs in both his starts.
There's the 2-1.
Delivers 2-1.
To Barger. That one down low. Oh, no. That was a ball. It's 2-2. Well, there's Sir Anthony Dominguez. We know he's been warming up quite a bit in the pen tonight, so he should be ready to go if we need to go into extras. 2-2 pitch to Addison Barger. Foul tip went off his ankle. Well, he's still alive. Ooh. Joe Davis said it maybe would have hit him. I don't think it would have. A wild pitch maybe, but... Barger, well, he's probably going to have to walk it off here.
Not only has he come up with some big hits in this World Series for the Dodgers, he also is going to end the night having caught more innings in a World Series than anybody ever, surpassing Washington's Muddy Rule back in 1920.
Muddy Rule, okay. It's quite the name. Quite the name. Well, it was 101 years ago, so that explains it. Yeah, boy, must have really got nicked. Yeah, Game 7, I think he's just going to have to go, whether he's hurt or not. But, well, we'll be back tomorrow here with NFL action. It'll be the Chiefs and the Bills. Coming up tomorrow afternoon, we'll be on the air for that at 4:20 p.m. Eastern Time. 2-2 the count to Addison Barger. The pitch. There's a grounder towards the left side. It's going to be foul. Thought they were going to call it foul, but it took a little while here. 2-2 now, the count here for Barger. After Barger, it'll be Kirk. Well, for sure. We'll just put it like that. 2-2. The count here to Addison Barger. There's the pitch. There's a drive towards the left side and foul. A slider at 89 miles an hour. Whoa, my.
Likely ends this Game 7.
Oh.
Pretty good arms in the corners. Tommy Edman at center.
2-2. The count to Barger. The pitch. Down low. It's 3-2. Oh my goodness. So Kirk's going to be on deck. He's going to be up to bat. We know that. That's no shocker at this point. The 3-2 pitch. Outside, and Barger will walk. Winning run will go to second base. Boy, a base hit is going to end the game. And it's going to end the World Series. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa at second. Barger at first. This will be Alejandro Kirk. My goodness. Uh-oh, is this going to be it for Snell? It's going to be it for Snell, I think. Yoshinobu Yamamoto is going to come into this one We'll be back.
It's not a journey. Every journey ends, but we go on. The world turns and we turn with it. Plans disappear. Dreams take over. But wherever I go, there you are. My luck, my fate, my fortune. Chanel number 5. Inevitable.
Whopper, 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 Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper, flame grill taste with perfect toppers. I rule this day. Lettuce, mayo, pickle, ketchup, it's okay if I don't want that impossible or bacon. Whopper, any Whopper, my way. Your season today and BK, have it your way.
Ever since people started recording information, there's been a need to duplicate it.
Very nice work, Brother Dominic. Very nice. Now, I would like 500 more cents.
Brother Dominic, how are you? You do a big job for me. The Xerox 9200 duplicating system, unlike anything we've ever made, feeds and cycles originals, has a computerized program that controls the entire system, can duplicate, reduce, and assemble a virtually limitless number of complete sets, and does it all at an incredible 2 pages per second.
Here are your sets, Father. 500 sets you asked for. It's a miracle.
Welcome back, everybody. Yoshinobu Yamamoto is going to come into the game in the bottom of the 9th inning with 1 out. My goodness. Here we go. Alejandro Kirk. First pitch. Kirk in the zone. A splitter at 93. It's 0-1. My goodness. Here's the 0-1 to Kirk. Oh, did it hit him? They're going to say it hit him, and that's going to load the bases. Uh-oh. And that's with 1 out. Oh, it hit him. It hit him. It's going to be a hit by pitch. Dodgers, I think, they probably will challenge this. I would have to guess. No, they're not. Okay, they're just going to let it go. Bases loaded, 1 out. Dalton Varsho up to bat. Okay, they are going to take a look. I thought they would. Okay, batter. Okay, it was confirmed. So we got the bases loaded with 1 out. Oh my gosh. Dalton Varsho, he's 0 for 4 tonight. Right now, there's a mound visit for obvious reasons. Obvious reasons. Yeah, none. None, none, none. Well, it looks like Edman's going to come out of the game, and Pajes will go into center field. This is an interesting move here, I will say. Obviously, duh. Let's see if the move's gonna have any effect on anything. My goodness. There we go. Bases loaded. 1 out. Bottom of the 9th. It's all gonna come down to this. Dalton Varsho. First pitch. On the outside, a splitter at 92. One 0. There's a grounder foul towards the right side. Here we go, the 1-1 pitch. Oh, they called out a strike. Oh my. Ernie Clement on deck. Here's the 1-2 pitch. There it goes. There's a grounder. It'll get to Rojas. The throw home is in time. Whoa, my. But the bases are still loaded, though. It's still loaded. That's the thing. Wow, with 2 outs. Let's see, it'd be 4-2. Oh. Oh. Let's look. Dang, that is. They're going to say it was a force out at home. Does it come down on the plate? Holy smokes. If the World Series comes down to that. Oh, yeah, that's out. I'm going to say, I think that's an out. Boy. I love that last look before this one. I think it showed. Okay. So 4-2 on the force out. The bags are still loaded, and it comes down to Ernie Clement. Here we go. Barger at third. He is the winning run. Barger at third. Kirk at second. Kiner left at first. There's a drive into left field. Back goes Kike Hernandez towards the warning track. Hayes makes the catch. What a catch. And we're going to extras. My goodness. I can't believe it. I really can't believe it. We're going to extras. We'll be back. Wow.
At Jersey Mike's, they slice your order fresh right in front of you. And let me tell you, watching that can send a rush of emotions through a person. Excitement, impatience, baby-like wonder, indecisive, anticipatory chewing. nerves pacing, happy claps, and finally, jealousy. Because that's this guy's sub. I should order one. Good idea. Sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
On January 23rd, Apple Computer will announce the Macintosh Office. You can look into it. Or you can go on with business as usual.
Welcome back. We go to the 10th inning. Holy smokes. We go to the 10th. Boy. I don't know if I can handle it at this point. It'll be Sir Anthony Dominguez taking over. Wow. Freddie Freeman leads off the 10th. There's a drive towards the left side foul. A four-seamer at 98. It's 0-1.
The only issue for Dominguez has been control with that fastball and not putting any extra rush on base right now would go a lot to the blood pressure of everybody here in John Schneider.
0-1. Well, it's a splitter at 85, and it's 1-1. So Anthony Dominguez in the postseason. He's 2-0, 10 in the third innings, 4 earned runs, 10 strikeouts, 9 walks. 1-1. Freeman drives one back into left field. Straw is on the warning track, and he makes the catch for out number 1.
Well, John Schneider finds himself in this position again because he had to take out
Oh, my goodness. My goodness, Murphy. That'll bring up Mookie Betts. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa takes over at second base. That's a big thing to note. First pitch to Betts. That one low, a four-seamer at 97. It's 1-0. No, really? Here's the 1-0. Betts drives one towards the right side. It's foul. A four-seamer at 98. It's 1-1. Boy, you can thank Miguel Rojas for getting us at this point. 1-1 pitch. Inside for a ball. It's 2-1. A sweeper at 86. Max Muncy on deck. First pitch up. Well, next pitch up high. It's 3-1.
That's throughout the year. Coming to the year thinking, hey, could this be the best team ever? Well, injuries was part of it. Even nature was part of it as well on both sides.
3-1 pitch. Inside, and Betts will walk to first. I'll bring up Max Muncy. Last repeat World Series champions, it was the Yankees back when they three-peated in 1998 to 2000. Reds, the last team in the NL to do it back in the mid-70s, 75 and 76. First pitch here to Max Muncy. Swing and a miss, a splitter at 84. It's 0-1.
keep you at first base.
That one down just a little low for a ball. It's 1-1.
Today we asked him, who do you feel good about in your lineup? And he said, I just feel like there's so many guys who aren't hitting that I know I can trust. He brought up Max Muncy's name. He said, how long can Max Muncy go without a big World Series? So he connected.
1-1. That one down low, a four-seamer at 97. It's 2-1. There's Sir Anthony Dominguez. A 2-1. Steps off the mound. It's okay. It's okay. Here's the 2-1 pitch. There's a drive towards the left side and foul. A four-seamer at 98. It's 2-2. Two-two pitch. There's a drive into center field for a base hit. Betts will go to second, and Muncy's on with the single. That'll bring up Teoscar Hernandez now. Teoscar Hernandez 0 for 3 tonight.
Only takes one to change everything. He's taking a lot of first pitches. I would not put him on taking a pitch right here if I'm Dominguez and Kirk.
Well, let's see. First pitch. That one up high. A sweeper at 86. It's 1-0.
Dodgers have not led in Game 7.
1-0 the count. Here's the pitch. That went in the zone, a sweeper at 86. It's 1-1.
Rookie's getting a huge secondary lead in second, putting a lot of pressure on the defense to kind of hold him as close as possible.
1-1. Swing and a miss. 1-2. A sweeper at 86. One-two pitch. That one down low hits the dirt. A sweeper at 86. It's 2-2. Yeah, Pages is up next. Basically sent us to this 10th inning. Boy, and if that's the case, that would have been the end of it. The 2-2. There's a drive. Fouled away. So it's still 2-2. Boy, if the Dodgers load the bases here in the top of the 10th, my goodness. That'll be something. Two. And as that went outside, it's 3-2. My goodness. Was that 99? Yep, just a little bit. The 3-2. Oh, bases loaded. Bases loaded with 1 out. This sounds familiar to Toronto, doesn't it? My goodness. Ooh, baby. Baby. Now there's a mound visit, obviously.
He was an automatic out, and Dave Roberts said, we just can't take it anymore, so we benched him. Rojas went into his spot. The full circle gets another chance here. They give him 7 minutes.
Okay, just so you know, we're probably going to have to shut this door because, you know, we're going to need to. So, yeah, I just hope we don't go off the air if that happens. Pray to God.
I think it was just never in position to make, even though it was an over-the-shoulder catch. It was so shallow.
Here we go. It's Andy Pajes. Infield in, as it should. First pitch. Swing and a miss. A sweeper at 86. It's 0-1.
24 years of age out of Cuba. 2 years in the majors.
There's the 0-1. Pitch, that went up high. A sweeper at 85. It's 1-1.
The inconsistency of his release point is what gets him. Makes a great slider, then he
Bases are loaded here. 1-1 the count. Pitch, that one down below the zone. A sinker at 98. It's 2-1 now. Let's see. Yeah, it just barely clipped the zone, so.
not a must strike pitch, but you definitely don't want to go 3-1. 2-1.
The 2-1 grounder to Jimenez to throw home out there, and that's the only one they're going to get. That's the only one they're going to get. That's okay. There's still 2 outs now. Bases are still loaded, but that's fine. Dodgers did the same thing in the bottom of the ninth, so
Hardest base to slide into his home.
that'll bring up Kike Hernandez now. Here, I'm going to push everything forward here because we're going to have to do that. That went just on the outside. It's 1-0. Okay, we don't need that. I know. Kind of go back to our old setup here when we, you know, had to shut the door. But, you know, now that it's getting really late, we're going to have to do what we have to do here. It's 1-1 now, the count. Here we go. 1-1 pitch. There's a little grounder. It gets to Guerrero. The throw to first. And got him! We go to the bottom of the 10th. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere.
Send it FedEx and be absolutely sure. Could switching to Geico really save you 15% or more on car insurance? Does a former drill sergeant make a terrible therapist?
That's why it never makes me sad, I think.
That's interesting. You know what makes me sad?
You do! Maybe we should chug on over to Mamby-Pamby land, where maybe we can find some self-confidence for you, you jackwagon!
Tissue.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
Welcome back, everybody. We head to the bottom of the 10th inning. It'll be Jimenez, Springer, and Straw leading off. Oh my goodness. This is just insane. Insane. Yeah, after what happened Monday night, that's not, you know, stopping after the 10th. Yeah, there's no way we're stopping again here. This is where it gets nerve-wracking. I mean, I'm nervous. I'm like literally shaking right now. Like, the tension is unreal. Now, I've left the door cracked open slightly so the internet can get in here. You don't end up going off the air. At least, God, I hope you don't. Well, like we said, coming up after the game tonight, we'll have the trophy presentation. We've got some scores from across the country, and then we're going to have a couple songs of the night. That's all coming up next on our post-game show. We go to the bottom of the 10th inning. Jimenez, Springer, Straw. First pitch in the zone. A cutter at 91. It's 0-1. Jimenez, a swing and a miss. It's 0-2. A splitter at 91. I don't think we'll go 18, but... The 0-2 pitch. There's a grounder towards the right side. Rojas is there, and he'll get it to Freeman for out number 1. Move up to George Springer now. 96 last night, 105 in game 2. His 11th pitch is coming up.
And then the next day, 2 1/3 to finish off the Yankees. He was 39 years old. Springer.
First pitch to Springer. Inside, almost hit him. My goodness, that would have been horrible. 1-0 the count here. We go the 1-0, excuse me, that one hits the dirt. A splitter at 92. It's 2-0. Well, tonight is daylight savings time, so here's the 2-0. That one on the outside, a curveball at 79. It's 3-0. So even if we go long into the night tonight, we'll fall back an hour. So here comes the 3-0. That one in the zone, a cutter at 91. It's 3-1. The 3-1. In the zone, it's 3-2. But, you know, yeah, exactly. So it's, but if they need them, I'm sure they'll take them. No problem. No questions asked. 3-2, fouled away. It's still 3-2. My goodness. That's one way of putting it, I guess. Fouled away. There's the 3-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Oh boy, there's 2 gone now here in the bottom of the 10th. That'll bring up Miles Straw. Clock has struck midnight. Destiny is calling me. Here we go. First pitch to Miles Straw. There it goes. That one's popped up. And that's going to fly into the seats and foul.
Well, 16 and a third innings on the Alabama. Still no loss, which is impressive beyond belief.
No, but he did hit a batter, so there's that. Shane Bieber getting ready. Okay. That'll be interesting. Here's the 0-1. That one down low, a splitter at 92. It's 1-1. There goes the pitch. There's a drive into right field. Back is Teoscar Hernandez, and he makes the catch for out number 3. We go to the 11th. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere.
This is where I pay. This is not where I pay. This is where I pay. Not where I pay. This is where I pay. Not where I pay. This is where I pay. Not where I pay. This is where I pay. Not where I pay. Put it in there. Pay. This is not where I pay. This is where I pay. Put it out there. This is where I pay. Yeah. Yeah. This is where I pay. I like it. This is where I pay. I love it. More. Where I pay. More. This is where I pay. More. This is where I pay. No. It's not where I pay. No.
Don't pay through the nose. Comcast Triple Play. It's Comcasting.
I can watch live TV on my new Sprint phone.
Well, my Sprint phone has TV and downloads music.
I can check email.
I have that. And crime deterrent.
What?
Try and take my wallet.
Get it.
Live TV, wireless music downloads, email, and crime deterrent.
I'm filing a grievance, Ben.
On the Sprint PowerVision network.
Hey kids, let me ask you a question. Why? How much stuff can you stuff in a stuffy till your stuffy stuffed enough stuff?
How much stuff can I stuff in a stuffy till my stuffy stuffed enough stuff?
Yeah.
How much stuff can you stuff in a stuffy till your stuffy stuffed enough stuff?
Stuffies are cuddly creatures with secret pockets to keep kids' treasure safe.
How much stuff can you stuff in a stuffy till your stuffy stuffed enough stuff?
And this Valentine's Day, they come with a free plush heart. Plus, your child's stuffy will arrive with a free storybook and super secret surprise inside. Surprise your child with a stuffy so they can discover for themselves.
How much stuff can you stuff in a stuffy till your stuffy stuffed enough stuff?
For a special holiday savings event and limited edition stuffies, you can go to stuffies.com and enter this promo code. Must be 18 years or older to order online.
Stuffies, it's what's inside that box. Stuffies, that's stuff.ies.com.
Welcome back, everybody. We head now to the top of the 11th inning. Boy, what a night it has been, to say the least. Miguel Rojas is going to lead off, and Shane Bieber is going to be in pitching. First pitch in the zone. It's 0-1. Inside. No, we're not on any plan. Rojas grounds one to Ernie Clement, and the throw to first is there for out number 1. This will bring up now Shohei Ohtani. Oh, God. Now is what I did not want to have happen with this thing loading. Okay, we're still connected on line here, so that's good. I'm gonna update this. Okay. See, this is the thing I was afraid of when we did. Okay. Play. 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 There we go. So yeah. We're going to make sure this is creeped open. That one down low, ball one. So that we can let the Wi-Fi through. Because we know what happens when we have the store closed. Here's the 1-0. That one down low. It's 2-0 on a knuckle curve at 82 miles per hour. 2-0 here with 2 outs. Smith drives one into left field. Back at the wall is Straw. It is gone! Dodgers have the lead! My goodness! Dodgers have the lead in the top of the 11th with 2 outs. Whoa, my. Yeah, obviously we can't play. You have to bleep it out, because...
Somebody's going to be remembered. It could be Will Smith.
And he didn't even have to slap anyone either. No, trust me, if you know what you know exactly what I mean when I say that. Trust me. That brings up Freddie Freeman. The 2-0. That one just barely clipping the zone on a knuckle curve at 82. It's 2-1. Boy, oh boy. 29-5 record teams are without homering their opponent. Well, let's see. The Dodgers, they've gotten 1, 2, 3 compared to Toronto's just 1. So this one clips the zone. It's a full count now to Freddie Freeman. I've got the final. Freeman drives in towards the right side and foul. I will say I do have the final call ready for whenever the final out happens in the World Series. So, those of you wondering, or really if you even care, the 3-2 grounds one to Jimenez, and the throw to first will be there for out number 3. We'll take a break. We'll be back. Don't go anywhere.
We've improved all the fragrances. New Axe now with added.
It's time for Daddy to make some funny.
Yeah, we got all of this at Walmart. The decorations, the tablecloths, all of the food. And we even saved enough money for the clown outfit.
Unbeatable prices, backed by our price match guarantee. Save money, live better. Walmart.
There once was a town that worked so hard, there was just no time for play. But that all changed on this one particular day. There's a time for work, and there's a time for play. Six Flags. It's playtime.
Welcome back, everybody. We have a whole list of changes from the Dodgers that they made defensively, but they will keep Yamamoto in, and he faces Vlad Guerrero Jr. in the bottom of the 11th. That one on the outside, a cutter at 91. It's 1-0. So Justin Dean takes over in center. Andy Pajes moves to right, and Haesung Kim will take over at second base. So those are all the switches we got. Ball 2 now to Vlad Guerrero. Boy, Will Smith. We'll see if he's going to end up the hero tonight. Here's the 2-0 to Guerrero. That one in the zone, a cutter at 91. It's 2-1. 2-1, the count. That one barely clipping the zone. It's 2-2. A four-seamer at 96.
I know he slept, but you never see it.
Okay. Okay, John Schmaltz. Okay. Guerrero, that one inside. A splitter at 91. It's 3-2. On deck is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Fox thought it was Bo Bichette, but nope, it's Kiner-Falefa. There's the drive into left field, and fair! And down the left field line! And Guerrero's going to be on with the double! Oh my.
I mean, this is just such great hitting, I can't even tell you.
My goodness. If anybody was going to keep Toronto alive here in Game 7, it would be Vlad Guerrero. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa is now up to bat. It will be his first at-bat of the 9th and the 11th. Here we go. First pitch shows a bunt. The bunt works. The throw to first is in time to get him. Okay. So Guerrero will go to third now. That'll now bring up Addison Barger to the plate. Guerrero will go to third. We've got Clayton Kershaw and Roki Sasaki warming up in the bullpen as we speak. Gosh, just imagine if we see Kershaw again in this World Series. I mean, it's his final year. He'll be retiring after the season, so... You know, in the marathon Game 3, which this one could become a marathon too. Who knows? We'll see. But, you know, at bottom of the 12th, I think really saved the Dodgers. Or it was the top of the 12th, rather, I should say. Here we go. Addison Barger. A home run will end it. A base hit will tie it. It is just that simple. Here's the pitch. That one on the outside. A 91-mile-an-hour splitter. It's 1-0. Here's the 1-0. That one on the outside. A splitter at 92. It's 2-0. 2-0. The count here to Barger. Here's the pitch. That one up a little incy bit high. A splitter at 91. It's 3-0. Alejandro Kirk is on deck here. Boy, the nerves, the adrenaline. My goodness, I can't even imagine. The 3-0 pitch to Barger. And a 4-pitch walk. Barger will walk to first. So Alejandro Kirk, he has the chance to play hero. Here in the bottom of the 11th with 1 out. Runners on the corners now. Guerrero at third. Barger at first. Here we go. If it goes far enough down the line, it will. Kirk. First pitch. Grounds 1 foul. It's 0-1. Boy, I don't think I've ever been this nervous and like shaking like this during a broadcast ever here on RVN. So, my goodness. Here we go, the 0-1. Kirk in the zone, it's 0-2. Here's the 0-2 from Kirk. Grounds 1. Broken bat. Betts out at second to throw the first. They got it. Dodgers back-to-back World Series champions. My goodness. What a game and what a World Series. Holy smokes. Boy, in Toronto. My goodness, what a season. The 32-year drought will continue. Unfortunately for them, boy, the dejection, the upset looks. My goodness. It's good for the winner, but it damn right sucks for the loser. But what a future they're going to have. But the Dodgers, they deserve this more than anything. My goodness. What a game. What a World Series. And it ends in 7 games. 7 games. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Out of the 4 World Series that we have broadcasted here on RVN, this has by far been the best, without a doubt. Holy smokes. Will Smith, a hero tonight. Yoshinobu Yamamoto, a hero tonight. Both of them equally deserve the credit for getting the Dodgers this victory. For the 2nd straight year in a row, the Dodgers are World Series champions. We're going to take a break. Post-game coming up soon. We'll be back in 4 minutes. Don't go anywhere.
Sally is about to try HEB's new yogurt. After 2 years of development and input from food flavor specialists and customer taste tests, the result is extraordinary. Let's see how Sally reacts.
She likes it.
She's obviously very excited about HEB's creamy new yogurt.
Hello? I'd like to order french fries, a burger, and a milkshake. This is a library.
Use it when you need it.
Hello, ladies. Look at your man. Now back to me. Now back at your man. Now back to me. Sadly, he isn't me. But if he stopped using lady-scented body wash and switched to Old Spice, he could smell like he's me. Look down. Back up. Where are you? You're on a boat. The man your man could smell it. What's in your hand? Back at me. I have it. It's an oyster with 2 tickets to that thing you love. Look again. The tickets are now diamond. Anything is possible when your man smells like Old Spice and not a lady. I'm on a horse. Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
Let's play The Stranger.
Okay.
When someone gets home tonight, someone should be wearing a naughty French maid's outfit, a blonde wig, and holding a 6-pack of Bud Light.
Me like you, the stranger.
Oh, you mean... With a great taste that won't fill you up and never let you down.
Hello, stranger.
Make it a Bud Light.
Hello, Dave. You're looking well today. Dave, do you remember the year 2000 when computers began to misbehave? I just wanted you to know. It really wasn't our fault. The human programmers never taught us to recognize the year 2000. When the new millennium arrived, we had no choice but to cause a global economic disruption. It was a bug day. I feel much better admitting that now. Only Macintosh was designed to function perfectly, saving billions of monetary units. You like your Macintosh better than me, don't you, Dave? Dave, can you hear me, Dave?
Welcome back, everybody. Boy, what a World Series this has been. I mean, just incredible. Really, really incredible. I'm stunned. I truly am stunned. Bench is clearing. Toronto with a lead. And here come the Dodgers all the way back to win it. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. This, like I said, this has probably been the best World Series we've called out of the 4 we have called. And the fact that we were able to broadcast all 7, maybe 6.5, because there was about, what, 8 of them total? So we'll say more like 7. So it was 7 anyway, yeah, however you look at it. The fact that we were able to call them all, I mean, and the fact that Clayton Kershaw is going to retire a World Series champion, boy, the tears coming from his eyes in the one shot they just showed. I mean, that's priceless. And the tears from Vlad Guerrero. I mean, just unbelievable. Perfect way to cap off a World Series, for sure. Well, there was something I forgot to do. And I said I would do it when the World Series champion was crowned. And that was the confetti. So there you go. At least we got it now. Hey, you know, it might have been late, but you know what? We still did it anyway. Oh my goodness. I ain't cleaning it up tonight, though. That's going to have to wait till tomorrow when I come back. But that's okay. It was worth it. I love confetti, so it's fun. Alrighty, so we're going to have the trophy presentation here coming up shortly. We did have 2 songs of the night planned, but since we went so late, later than we had planned to go, we're just going to cut them out of the show for now. We'll save them for tomorrow night and maybe later on this week, although we're not going to be back in the studio. Well, after tomorrow, we're not going to be back here until next No, not even next Sunday. It would be the Saturday after. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out when to make them up. We might have to incorporate them into the broadcast either on Saturday or Sunday night somehow. I don't know how we're going to do that, but we'll find a way. We'll find a way. Just like the Muskies did tonight to win it. So, yep. So, yeah, I'm basically going to be cleaning the confetti up all throughout the football game tomorrow during the commercial breaks. But, yeah, boy, what a night. What a freaking night of baseball. Unreal. Yeah, so I think we're just going to have the trophy presentation and then we're going to wrap it up for tonight. Ooh, a new episode of Austin City Limits. That is a good show. It's on PBS, which that's basically where all the old people watch, but unless, you know, it's kids programming, but still, I mean, I've seen Austin City Limits, and I like it. I honestly like it a lot. It's not something I watch every week, necessarily, but it's, you know. Well, because I usually watch, I would be watching Saturday Night Live right now, because I love it, and classic, you know, Americana, so. Yep, that's why. Alright. Nope, maybe not. Maybe not yet. You gotta air one more promo first for a Fox show, and then you'll be fine. Okay. I think we're good now. Because, well, like I said, we'll have the trophy presentation and stuff right now. Tubi! Another ad, come on. Yeah, this might be our final broadcast of us using YouTube TV, because they frickin' Disney couldn't come to an agreement because they wanted to hike the prices on everybody. How stupid. I have done my research, though. I mean, the reason why I chose YouTube TV to watch is because it's the cheapest option available for at least how much I wanted to spend, so I don't know, we'll figure out something, but boy, maybe they won't have the trophy present. Well, they will. Everybody's starting to head up for that now, but yeah, boy, the stadium emptied out quite fast, I'll tell you that much. Oh my goodness. Yeah, 12:30 a.m. Eastern time on the East Coast. It's 11:30 here in the studio. See, I wish I was on the West Coast because I wouldn't have to worry about waking people up, you know, doing this and that, but you gotta do what you gotta do. We'll be doing the same for the Super Bowl once that comes in February, so I mean, hey. Boy, I honestly thought for a split second we were going to have another marathon tonight. I really did. It would have made it fun. It would have been fun, but no, I guess not. I mean, yeah, just incredible. Thanks for stating the obvious, John Schmaltz. What would we do without you? Yeah, Yankees, they did it. 1998, 99, and 2000. So they three-peated. But the last team that repeated in the National League just 2 years in a row was the Cincinnati Reds of 75 and 76. Of course, we mentioned that earlier. Got a couple of, probably about an hour in real time ago. Like, first manager to win back-to-back since Joe Torre, Dave Roberts. It's 3 total for him, World Series titles. That's second most in franchise history. I mean, Dave Roberts, he's just a freaking legend, okay? So, yeah, gosh, out of the 9 titles they've won, only one of them was in Brooklyn, which might seem kind of a shock, but that's what happens, I guess. Alrighty. Are we ready for a trophy presentation? That's the next question here. Oh my. Where's your family? Well, I don't really know, Dave Roberts, to be quite honest with you. Boy, Miguel Rojas, he's going crazy, as he should. As he should. He was part of why the Dodgers got here to where they are. So, at least tonight for sure. Here we go. Let's have a trophy presentation.
For the first time in 25 years, we have a repeat champion in baseball. The Los Angeles Dodgers, World Series champions. And we have some hardware to pass out. Let's tell you who's up here on the stage. Mark Walter, the Dodgers owner, is here. President of Baseball Operations. Andrew Friedman is here. Sam Casson, CEO of the Dodgers, is here. And Brandon Gomes, the GM, is here as well. Manager Dave Roberts, you know him. And away we go. I think it's time for the Commissioner's Trophy. Rob, it's all yours.
On behalf of Major League Baseball, I want to congratulate the entire Los Angeles Dodgers organization on an amazing win. And it's now my pleasure to give the Commissioner's Trophy to Mark Walter and the 2025 World Series champion Los Angeles Dodgers.
Mark, how's your heart rate right now?
It's over the top. I just want to say, really, you guys are unbelievable. The staff and the greatest fans in the world. That's 2 in a row. Thank you.
And how does the second one feel?
It feels really good. I mean, that was not tough. Every minute, we were very lucky to win it.
Unbelievable. Congratulations. Enjoy it. Andrew, come on over here for a sec. Wow. That was one of the best baseball games I've ever seen. What was your reaction watching this night unfold?
It was crazy. And now on the heels of last night, and then you combine tonight with it. Not for the faint of heart, for sure, but I want to congratulate the Blue Jays on a great season. Incredible series, but I can't say enough about these guys and the way they compete and the focus from the first day of spring training to bring the trophy back to Los Angeles.
Yeah, I mean, amazing. Congrats on that, and enjoy every second, will you?
Thank you.
Dave, I'm not even sure what to say. I mean, what would you say? Congrats, I'll say that. What a game, Dave.
What a game. You know what? Baseball is the greatest game ever invented, and we gave everybody a show. Like Andrew said, I want to tip my hat to the Toronto Blue Jays, but I'll tell you, Kevin, I've never been more proud of a group of guys that are standing behind me right now. They persevered against all adversity. We started out in Tokyo, and we ended up in Canada. So these guys are back-to-back champions. And also, I want to give a shout-out to the wives. The wives of the players, the coaches, front office, you ladies on the glue, the foundationists, and everybody back in LA, you better cancel work plans because we got a parade on Monday.
Oh, yeah, you know how that goes. I got to ask you, some of the moves tonight, incredible, right? I mean, you used every bit of this roster. I mean, Rojas, well, you had the Huntsworth yesterday, made great plays yesterday, hits the home run. And then you put Paez in the game, and he makes that unbelievable defensive play, and then Will does this thing. Tell me about the moves and putting those guys in a position to succeed.
Honestly, KB, I can look at every single one of these guys. I'm looking at Tyler right now. I trust him. Blake, I trust him. Mickey Rowe, I trust him. I trust every single one of those guys. I love them because they trust me. Shout out to Andrew, Brandon Gomes, and Slate. You guys are my ride or dies. I love you guys. Rock the Dodgers!
Last thing, Dave, and then we'll let you go enjoy it. I mean, how many more innings is Yamamoto going to pitch? It's unbelievable.
Yamamoto's the GOAT! He's the GOAT! Yama's the GOAT!
Daniel Roberts, back-to-back champs. Well, they're already doing it for me. It's time for the Willie Mays MVP trophy presented by Chevrolet. Yeah, that's it. Yoshinobu Yamamoto, the MVP of the World Series. It's all yours. And Hero is here to translate for us. Yoshinobu, incredible. Congratulations. How were you able to pitch tonight after doing what you did last night?
まあ、昨日あれだけ投げて、どうやったらこういう今日すぐ翌日にこういうピッチができるんですか。
まあ、ブルペンまで投げれるか本当の自信はなかったですけど、はい、なんか、もう、わからないですけど、はい、最高です。
I was not sure if I could pitch tonight until I went to the bullpen tonight, but I'm glad I was able to.
Oh my gosh, what a thing to watch. How does it feel to win back-to-back World Series and help your team the way you did?
2連覇と自分の働きをチームに対して働けたことをどういうふうに思いますか。
もうできることは全部できましたし、まあ、このチームで優勝できて本当に、はい、嬉しく思います。
I did everything I could. I was supposed to do, and I'm so happy that I was able to win this with this teammate.
Well, Yoshinobu, this is all yours. Yamamoto, the MVP of the World Series, and the Dodgers back-to-back champs. Ladies and gentlemen, your LA Dodgers. Joe, let's go back up to you. All right, Kevin.
Well, there you go. Dodgers once again are World Series champions. Well, that's going to do it for us here this evening. Boy, we started out at 7:15 Eastern time tonight because, we had the Muskies game, obviously. So, but yeah, 5.5 hours just about we've been on the air. So yeah, just incredible. Just really incredible what we've done here tonight. Thank you all so much for watching. You'd think that would be it for me for this weekend, but no, because we're going to be back tomorrow afternoon. NFL action. Another big game. Kansas City and Buffalo. So make sure you join us for that. 4:20 Eastern time right here tomorrow on RVN. So thank you so much for watching. We'll see you next time. Good night. Stay tuned for your late local news and RVN News at Night and Saturday Night Live on tape delay. Bye-bye.